What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody is having a fantastic week. Unfortunately, I still have a little bit of a cold. It's always fun, isn't it? It never goes away. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed on Thursdays. Yeah. I'm turning into the on stream already. Yeah, so we got exploration of Pyramida and the other two areas that are the northern part of Nod Krai that was just released. I have the photo event. I have a couple of the trials because we could get materials for Columbina, and I think I have Aoife available, so I'm going to do his. We have the photo event, and we also have Stingy and Onslaught, so I'm going to find time for that. As with Abyss, I have that for tomorrow. That's going to be like the main event sort of thing for Friday. So that's why I decided to do like a little bit of exploration today. Gives me enough time to get stuff out of the way. And we could also farm for materials for Columbina too, because we are also working on her. So yeah, she's been pretty fun. And as you can see with the team here with Kashina and Noelle, I've been testing out different Geo characters and Columbina. And I feel like these two work quite well because setting up the Lunar Crystallize, you want to have like a consistent Geo. There are a couple of other characters that do have. I think Nien Wong would be another pretty decent one. I don't have her built. I think she's still like level 60, so she's kind of like not available. Definitely potential because all of her attacks are Geo-based. So she would be a pretty good one.
What exactly is
Shalonen would also be a pretty good one too, because I tested her out first. But it's through her skill, so she doesn't always have that available. As for Noelle and Kashina, it's not too bad. It's kind of similar. With Kashina, it's a little more consistent because we could get her skill pretty fast. And with Noelle, it's with her skill, especially when it like breaks down, it does a little bit of geo damage, and then her burst, obviously. So, not too bad with the consistency. I think the most consistent one would be Nien Wong, but yeah, she's not built. Alright, time for some of the daily stuff. So yeah, that's been the plan pretty much, just working out Crystallize. It's like I already have the Lunar Charge with Aino and Anefa, so I could definitely give them a break. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. I had forgotten to do the expedition stuff this morning. Let's see. Yeah, just doing a little discussion on the characters. Doing pretty good. I'm at the tail end of my cold. I feel a little bit better. I've just been really busy with Xenoblade because I finally got to the last bit for Ursula's quest. Just so many mercenary missions that we have to do in order to build up her, how the quest is, because you have to build up like 3 different skills, but you need to get like certain items for it, and you have to do that like multiple times. And it's taken forever, but I'm almost done with that. And I just, I'm about ready to upload another Blade, Dogus. So he's like all set. I just gotta get the thumbnail for that, then I can upload it. And I just have Ursula's stuff to finish up. It's almost been getting to the point where I almost feel burnt out with Xenoblade. That's how long this has been taking. It's almost been like 20 hours with just this one character, and it's mostly just been waiting for the mercenary missions, because a lot of the missions you have to wait. There's like a timer for it. It's pretty long for being a single purchase. Yeah, true. Current playthrough, I'm sitting at 168 hours in. Total time, feel burnt out just by seeing the length of the episodes. Yeah, so if there's a lot of stuff that's usually go on, I try to keep it around an hour, but if it's like a shorter one, it's usually about like Yeah, 35, 45 minutes. Yeah, because Perun, there were a couple of things that we were doing, so that one's like an hour long, but some of the other ones are like 45 minutes. Yeah, I try and keep it about an hour. Yeah. But this one's just been taking forever, and it's because I have to wait for the mercenary missions, because they're on a timer. Like they usually last like 10 minutes, and it's like in-game minutes, so I have to sit there and wait. So yeah, it's just a lot of waiting, and it's really slow. I think that's like one of the slowest characters for the quest, because I think with Ursula, I think it's like 30 mercenary missions just to get to a certain point. I think you only need to complete like 27 of them. There are a couple of them you don't need to do. You only have to get like up to 5,000 fans and then build up, um, uh, what is it, vocals, looks, and whatever the other. Yeah, I started feeling burnt out. Yeah, right now, nothing's wrong. I'm just looking at the notices. Issue with under certain circumstances, traveler might find a doctor entry. Okay, so this is just generic stuff. Yada yada yada. Alright, nothing really new there. Alright, should be back. Yeah, so we got this to do today. The Shutter Flash Memory Hunt. Got that to do. So we'll be doing that one today. But yeah, thankfully the Ursula story quest is almost done. I just have one more. I'm on the last mercenary mission, and then I have to go talk to Tippy Tappy, her agent, to wrap up the story. So we're almost done with it. Is the game really long just to play? Not really. Um, yeah. So how I wanted to do Xenoblade, because there's a lot to it. I did the story first, so we got like the whole story like done. That was like the individual chapter parts, and because this is like quite a bit to it, because we also have Blade quests, I also wanted to include those in the playthrough. And with characters like Ursula, she has like quite a bit for hers. So I did want to have like a more complete, not like a fully 100% playthrough, but enough that we get to see the main story, the individual Blade quests, like a pretty good portion of it. I'd say like 90% of it. And then after we're done with like the current quests, I'm going to be going over to New Game Plus, where I play through the game again. It's going to be much shorter because I can just fly right through it. There's a lot of it I can skip because we already did it in the first part of the playthrough. However, there are some new blades that we get access to in New Game Plus that aren't in the first playthrough. So they also have some heart-to-hearts that we could see, and I think they have story quests, so we could see those. And then we could wrap up with Xenoblade. So a fair amount, but it's not going to be 100%. I'm not going to go out and fight like every named monster or get like 100% inventory. So yeah, it has been quite a bit. But yeah, I think probably by the end of the playthrough itself, I'm definitely going to hit like 1,000 hours total game time. So yeah, hello. Hope you're having a good Thursday. One shot, two bosses. Nice.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you.
Yeah, I'm definitely tired. Yeah, the Ursula quest has just been so long, and it's only because of the mercenary missions. It's just waiting for them to complete. But I've decided not to like edit them in because it's just so waste. It was like 20 something hours of it, and it's like I'm not gonna sit there and like shorten it. I'd rather just show the first part and then skip it. Yeah, it probably would because there is, yeah, there is quite a bit to it because we also have like the affinity for all of the characters in the blades, and a lot of the specific nodes require like, oh, you got to collect flowers, or you have to fight a boss, or you have to do mercenary missions. So I'm not going to do that. um, Officials boss is pretty easy. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you have like the right characters, it makes it much easier. So, yeah, I am almost done with Ursula, and then we can finally move on to some of the other ones. And it'll be not too bad. Does Genshin end of service mean the game will disappear from PlayStation 4, or will it stop getting updates? So, as of right now, I believe they discontinued it. At this point, I believe they stopped. It's not available on the PlayStation Store anymore for the PlayStation 4 version. For the PlayStation 5, that's unaffected. So that's just fine. It's only the PlayStation 4. So I believe currently you cannot get it for the PlayStation 4, so that's no longer available. However, we could still access stuff like the Welkin or the stuff in the store, but there's going to be, I think within the next month or so, they're also going to take the stuff off the store. When it comes to the end of service, however, we're going to have updates up to that point, and then there's going to be nothing, which means we're no longer going to be able to access the game on the PlayStation 4. We would have to move over to either the PlayStation 5, mobile, or PC, or Xbox. So whenever that is in April, that's going to be it. And this was rolled off in the service. But yeah, when it comes to the updates, I believe they're going to have like everything up to that point in April. And then after that, it's going to be it. So. Alright, time to do some dailies here. Yeah, so I only have... It's either going to be like 6.4 or 6.5, wherever that cutoff is going to be. Oh yeah, and that's going to be it for the PlayStation 4. I don't have a PS5. I don't have a phone that can play this, and I don't have a computer that can play this as well, so that's pretty much it. So I feel like I've come to the terms with, you know, I've played this for 5 years. I can finally take a break. I don't have to worry about dailies anymore, because I've been playing this nonstop for like the past year and a half, or whenever I came back. So yeah, it's just a lot. So I don't mind taking a break. Yeah, I could sit back and watch Doro or Jonathan play. And I'll still talk about it from time to time. There's no issues with that. Yeah, and I had just started like the trivia for the characters like a couple of months ago. So yeah, that will continue. Because we have found some pretty interesting things. There was also something new I found that I have not seen anybody talk about when it comes to Columbina, which is kind of interesting. So when I was running around yesterday, I noticed that there was something different when it comes to her jumping animation, which I thought was interesting. Yeah, but I don't have a phone that can handle it. That's the problem. And I did, yeah, I'm pretty much, yeah, I'm out of luck. I can't play it. Yeah, so a lot of times, like for Kushina, for example, a lot of times when we jump, it's like in one direction, and we can't turn. Like, we can't turn in a different direction. It's pretty much we can only jump in the direction we're facing. As for Columbina, it's a little bit different. We can turn. So you see? I can turn when I'm moving around, but when I jump, I only go in the direction that I'm facing. But with Columbina, I can actually turn.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
That's the thing, though. I've already checked. I can't run it on my computer. I can't. Yeah, and I'd rather not do like the whole renting out RAM or whatever, so I think it kind of plays with the part with her having like the less gravity sort of thing. So I think it is, because yeah, as far as I know, she is the only character that can do that. You could turn mid-jump. And I haven't seen anybody talk about it, so I thought that was actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I think she's the only one. But yeah, I already looked into it, and my computer, yeah, it can't handle it, so yeah, either way, I'm fine. I can take a break from this. I did it before, I can do it again. So. Yeah, she definitely. Yeah, she's a little bit slower when she's moving down. Uh, ba- 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 Where? Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go to this one. Yeah, it was probably possible on yours, but I know it's not on mine. Yeah, I could probably get it running, but I already came to the terms of I'm gonna take a break for a while and probably save up money if I can. Yeah, I just can't because yeah, bills and stuff. Yeah, and I don't have a PS5, so yeah, it's all right. I'm not gonna miss much because I see like all the leaks and lot, so I'm pretty much seeing stuff before everybody else. So I'm not exactly missing out. I'm just not playing it. That's really the only difference. So yeah, and really, it's not that bad. I don't mind taking a break. Not the treasure hoarders, but something behind them. I think this is one of the timed ones. Yeah, the platform. Do I go that
Get
way? It'd be funny if I ever decided to do entire Genshin playthrough if they made the full game available, because that would be 10,000 hours or something. Oh. Yeah, probably. If I could play Xenoblade 100%, I could probably do this. I am kind of curious. There is a way that you could see, like, the time played, because I think you could do it with a PlayStation 5. I don't know if you could do it with a PC, but I imagine if you could. I am curious as to what my total game time is. It's got to be at least 1,000 hours or something. Because I have played this a lot. I don't think some of you realize how much I've played this. It's got to be at least, I want to say maybe 1,200 hours. Maybe more. Maybe even more, yeah. It's definitely over 1,000 hours at this point. But yeah, there's some way you can do it on the PlayStation 5 because it has like the menu thing. It's not available on the PlayStation 4. I already looked. Yeah, because it's somewhere in like the game profiles where you can see everything on the PlayStation 5. I don't know if the PC or mobile have that option, but I am curious as to what my in-game time for this is. Every day since 4.2, yeah. Yeah, and I was playing before that too, because I took like a year and a half off, and I was playing since what 1.1, because I played from like 1.1 to 2.8, whenever the color event was in Inazuma. I think that was 2.8, 2.7, 2.8, or maybe 2.7. Yeah, so like played for a year, took a break, then played for another 2 years. Yeah. Around hours playing 2-3 hours other days, or more. There have been times where I've put like time in this. Yeah, yeah. So I would like to find out eventually. All right, let's take a crack at some of these dudes.
Green moons converge.
Oh yeah, and I also found out about Columbiana's eyes. I was wrong about it. Apparently the only way you could get her to have her eyes available is if you glitch, using like a burst cancel. So there's no way for me to like keep the option. And the only other time is like have the burst like available. But yeah. I don't think I hit 6,000 hours. There's like only one other game that might be like half of that, and that's RuneScape. But that's also over a period of like 20 years, so that's kind of different. I probably hit like a couple of thousand on RuneScape. Yeah. But on here, no. I figured like a good estimate would be like 1,200 hours.
Clear the area!
Yeah. I think it's a pretty good estimate. If it's more, then yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, because there have been some days where I've played this for like 10 hours.
Time to clean up.
So, yeah, I have played it a little bit more than some people realize. 3 years of average 5 days. Yeah, 5 hours a day. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good average, I guess. Yeah, some days I played more, some less, so yeah. I might be a bit busy, but we can see what happens today. Tomorrow I will be busy because we have the Abyss. But today we have the photo event, we have Stingy and Onslaught, we have a couple of trial character stuff we have to get. We have to do exploration in a new area, and we got to get some Columbina flowers, so. Just don't realize it. That would be crazy if I have played this for 6,000 hours. I just don't have a way to check. Yeah. It would be cool if they had that option on like Akasha. Like where we could see the character builds and whatnot. It's like, oh yeah, this is how long this character has played. Or this person has played. Yeah. Yeah, it's just on the PS4. I don't have any way of checking. We don't have that option. Oh, we also have this, too. Final 5. And... where is it? Oh, hold on. We have one more day for Temper Thyself. So it is just one more day until I get Hu Tao's Constellation, which is pretty cool. We finally got that one. Yeah, so this one was definitely worth the wait. It's a really good constellation, and the reason is her first constellation, her charge attack doesn't cost any stamina, which is really good for Hu Tao. So one of the better constellations for her. Yearly event, Genshin is during anniversary where you can see how much stuff you get. Yeah, wasn't there one... a couple of months ago where we had, it was kind of like a look back. I don't think that showed like in-game time. I think it shows like, oh, you logged on every day for like the past 3 years or something like that. I don't think it told us like in-game time though, because that's kind of more of a, it doesn't exactly fit like collecting stuff in here. That's more of like an outside thing. It'd be cool if they had that, but yeah, I don't remember seeing any of that. Should be able to get up to level 20. Alright, next commission. Number 3. But yeah, I am very curious as to what my playtime for this is. Because it's going to be up there. Yeah, it's not counted in hours, it's counted in days. It doesn't show any game time, sadly, but it does show how much you've done. Yeah, I have done quite a bit. It would be cool if I could count the couple of months that I played on my first account, but then again, that was only a couple of months. So I think that was like, what, October to February or something like that. I don't know when I lost the other account. I think this one is, yeah, way over. Gotta go fast. Oh, I did get it. Yeah, thank you, dude, for letting us know you have an exhaust in your car. Bam.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, so I'm also going to have a pretty interesting weekend. Apparently we're looking towards getting between 12 and 20 inches of snow. Yeah, late weekend. Which is, for me, that's awesome. Yeah, because we've gotten a little bit of snow during the winter, but yeah, we're getting a lot.
Wayne, steady as stone.
If a person makes their own art studio with themselves and adds an assistant or friend, do they have to get a license? I'd imagine if you're probably talking about if like you're gonna turn them into a contractor, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what the logistics would be with that. I would probably look around. If it was like something professional, like if you were renting out a studio to have like a studio for like a studio professional setup or whatever, maybe, because you would have to like license that, pay for renting out the place. Yeah, if you hired like other people, you would have to like contract them and do everything that way. I don't know. I'm not sure. If it was like out of your house or whatever, shared profits, but I don't think you would do a license with that. But yeah, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. I don't have like any business experience. In working student, not exactly a physical studio. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'd probably look into it. Not sure where you would look. Pretty good question. Let me guess. Good sign? Of course it is. It's always a good sign. The dude is looking for love, and I can't help him. Just asking. It's a shower thought, except I'm in not showering. So a bad thought. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because I'm not sure who you would talk to. I'd probably do like an Ask Reddit sort of thing. Like go onto Reddit and type in like art studio licensing or whatever, and probably see if you can find anything through that. I'd say Google, but it would probably eventually go to like a Reddit search.
To listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I think that would be your best bet. And I'll give you something a little more accurate. Because I really don't know. Wants me to use Reddit. Well, I'd say Google, but a lot of the results would send you over to Reddit anyway. This dude. Yada yada yada. Yeah, besides, Reddit's not that bad. Reddit can be pretty useful. Especially when you're trying to look for stuff. And it just so happens somebody 8 years ago had the same issue and they already have like everything detailed and you can get it done like today or whatever. Yeah. And that's usually what happens. Oh, this one is the bird one. But I've already done all of these, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, look at the birds. And then where this one is, I think is this. Yeah, this is the cat and the fish. That fish is out of the water. It looks like he's on the rock. Yeah, he's outside the water.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Oh, I was looking at chat. Don't look at chat, folks, when you're running. Playing Truth or Dare, and I gotta ask how I would spend my time if I were a billionaire. If I had $1 billion, what would I do?
What?
Buy a new car.
Let's roll.
Duck. Your problems are solved, Siwa. couple of birds are on the roof. Cat and a fish. Yeah, so I've already done this quest like multiple times. I already got the hidden achievement for it. If you like interrupts, like the cat and the fish, if you run up to it and you make them disappear, and if you do that for like all the signs, you could get the hidden achievement for that. Billion is a big enough number that I could adopt every orphan and homeless kid in the world. Probably not. Then again, it is $1 billion. You could probably use some of that money to go towards that water idea that you had for like having the technology for like an artificial river. $1 billion would probably not be enough for it. That is like potentially tens of billions of dollars, if not more. I would imagine that would probably get it started. Catherine?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
No, thank you. Alright, now to do Teapot, because I know I've kind of neglected that a couple of times. Okay, so it's not maxed out, so that's good. Yeah, I would definitely buy a new car. I've had a couple of issues with mine. Artificial roof idea had to be around 30 billion. It'd probably be a little bit more. Artificial river in Australian. In the Australian outback. Yeah, I feel like it would probably be... Oh, we're right at the cusp of that. That's a good thing we're doing this today.
This rep.
Yeah, so max is like, what, 2,400? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, no more Yehoda. We already got friendship maxed for Yehoda. She is done. It's just Columbina and Varessa left. Alright, what do I need the most? Well, I have been working on weapons, not exactly leveling up characters, so I think I could skip that. I could pretty much only get one of these, because that is 2,400. In order to get both, I need 48, and I only have 46. So I could probably go for the money, because I'm going to be going for artifacts today, because I have two separate builds that I'm going to be working on for Columbina. Eugen maxed out. Not yet. Still have a little bit to go. The reason why I kind of took a break with her, I need more experience books, so that's why she's only level 83. Same with Varessa, she's only 82. You need so many books just to get them up to level 90. Her talents are currently 169, so her burst is fine where it is. I don't need to crown it, because I also need to get materials for that. And her scale, I don't really need it, but it's also not bad too, because it is a decent shield. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Hope you're having a good Thursday. And as for artifacts, I could probably go for some other artifacts, because she also needs her own build.
Why don't we take a look at my collection together?
At what age do you stop considering someone a kid? Interesting question. Probably 20. Yeah, she also has footprint in the rainbow. I'd say either when you join the military, which a lot of places it's like 18, 20. When you could first rank, which would be 21. I'd say around there. That's when you really become an adult. Because that's when the really adult decisions happen. So yeah, I'd say around there.
It's fine. I can definitely do it.
Yeah, if you can fight for your country and drink, you're an adult. Alright, commissions completed. In your state, you can drink at 18. Yeah, it's different over here. Drinking age is 21. For good reason, though, too. We do have an issue with drunk driving. But then again, I would imagine a lot of places do. Yeah. So. Alright, we are going over here. We gotta head over to Nod Krai. So, oh, we should probably check. She's not available yet. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the next one. Different in every state in my country. Some of 21, some of wow, 16 for drinking. Oh man, that would not fly over here. Finish all the exploration. Nice. All I have to do is the main quest. It is pretty enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, and we did say it's back to back. I'm currently sitting at what, 3%?
If you're
Sort of.
bored, why don't we take a look at my
8,
collection together?
1,
If
0.
something
Yeah.
catches your eye,
So
feel free to take it.
not. Oh, I was gonna say, what are you? Oh, so that's where they have. I figured it was gonna be somewhere else. Interesting. I don't know if it's exactly the work culture. People work. Hours for minimum wage when they have to drive traffic for hours, and yeah, I don't know. Completed everything. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, I've just been working on characters at the moment. I did do a little bit. Pretty much just unlocked the map, got the domain, accidentally started a couple of quests, and got some flowers. That's pretty much all I did. Yeah, I don't know the real reason. I guess that could be the part of it. Yeah, the work ethic, and then people have to work like a lot, and there's no really like a good output of whatever. So yeah, drinking. That's why drinking is like a really easy vice to get into. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of different factors to it too. So yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's just one tiny factor in the whole thing. Alright, so we gotta figure out which one to get, and I think I probably want to get the one that everybody hates, which is kind of odd. We're gonna be working on the off-field one. So we are gonna be going into here. 30 pulls, nice! Yeah, as of, what was it, Tuesday, you had what, 25, 26 pulls? Nice. Yeah, so now you have 30 for Navia C6. And potentially a verdict. Yeah, which is definitely good. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing this one too is that I am going to be working on 2 separate builds. 2 for Columbina, and I'm also going to be working on the second one for Anefa, because I kind of want to test out these separate builds myself, because I've heard a lot of people kind of talk a lot of garbage about this off-field set, and I feel it has a lot of potential because it's an off-field build. I feel like Columbina could use this one as well, so I'm just going to pretty much ignore the meta and just try it for myself. That is one of the builds that I'm going to be doing, and I feel like this would also work with Anefa because we don't really do a lot of damage with her. It's more Birgitta. She's doing a lot of the lunar damage. You could probably do some burst damage, but we have other artifacts that we could use for that. So that's pretty much the plan. Pretty much just working on 4 builds in total. Did do a single 10 pull on the weapon. Oh, so you did spend 10 pulls. Okay. Oh, there you go. Goodbye, Navia. Navia is sitting there shaking her head. Yeah, she's sitting in the Hotel de Bois drinking coffee, just trying to figure out why you did that. Do you mean a single pull or a single 10 pull? Because those are two different ones. A single one? Okay, so a single pull. I need to save for a year to get C6R5. Yeah, in fact. Okay, so you did a 10 pull. Alright, let's try out this crystallize.
Wayne, 3 moons can leave it all to.
I saw 40,000. That was pretty good.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, when was the last time I brought out Noelle? Oh, there we go.
I must leave
Let's
no
give her a little
stone
boost.
unturned.
Too bad.
A new moon rises.
We find out though, Wilson. Well, still,
Someone needs
I wouldn't go overboard. I mean, Navia is definitely worth it. You've been working on her for a long time. So, you also just don't want to jinx it either. Ah, I missed it. At least we got a couple of those. I'm gonna do a lot of lunar charge. That's all right.
a moonlit night for all.
Get colony
Steady
as
as
well.
stone.
Yeah, that's fair. It seems like it's a pretty good one. I still gotta work on it though. But yeah, it seems like it's a pretty decent one. I haven't seen too many issues with it. Oh,
As a
here we
good
go.
night should.
I gotta set up colony here. Alright, should be ready for burst. There we go. Nice. And we can continue. Love it. Had a pretty good combo with Kakina there.
3 moons converge.
Feels like that this more. Yeah, that's alright. It gives me a chance to try out the crystallize. Because I've been kind of just goofing around with this team setup. So, it's been alright. Never. I always go with the dark theme because I like to keep my eyes, like, just fine. I like using my eyes. Any chance I get to disable the light theme and use the dark theme, the better.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh yeah! Now we get to do this 4 more times. Did a good. Oh, you got another constellation from Calais. Got a whole pullback from that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Calais worth it. During paint time. Yeah, that's fine too. As long as it's during the day, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, you gotta use dark theme at night because it's way too bright. Yeah, I don't want to go blind. I'm spending resin right now. Let me think. Let me think a little bit here. We could probably do that. Because I'm thinking of, like, friendship-wise, we could do co-op for a little bit. Because I could also get the bonus to friendship experience, which would be pretty good, too, because I think Varessa is level 7? light mode at night is just flashbang. Flashbang out. Yeah, no kidding. Turn over your phone, you just get flashed. My eyes. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Hell no. Nope. Too bright. Ugh. Think fast. Yeah, pretty much. Still gonna get that. Yeah, let me... Because I do have a little bit of extra resin too, so yeah, we can probably do a little bit of co-op for a bit. Will need a little bit of help because I'm going to be running Columbina and Varessa. Varessa doesn't exactly have a build right now in Columbina. I could just give her an FS build because that's what I've been doing. And I just need to do this domain. Because I need to get HP artifacts and I have to get attack artifacts. The HP one's for Columbina and the attack one's for Nefa. So let me... you don't have to send a request yet because I already have it set to reject. If you're wondering why it's not going, let me just set up a co-op team. Yeah, I can actually help you later. Yeah, it doesn't have to be right now. Oh, yeah, I was just saying that because I have my thing set to... Oh, never mind. I thought it was... No. Alright, yeah, I thought I had it set to reject. Never mind. Yeah, because I've been off and on the past couple of days because I've kind of been setting up for today because I got flowers on Monday, I think. And they should be, like, fully available today because we're going to be doing exploration. Lantern Rite should be starting at the beginning of February, I believe. I think. End of January, February, or sometime in February. Hey, what's going on, Jester? Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's like, what day is it? Yeah, welcome. About another week. Don't quote me on that because I don't exactly know. I know it's going to be soon. It's going to be within the next couple of weeks. Let me set up a co-op team, Xavier. Then you could send one. Because I can use friendship team. For us.
Are we going on a trip? Or to a competition?
Oh, you also finished up the exploration. Nice. Where's Jay? They're probably busy. Which is alright. Alright, so let me just double check. Yeah, I could take a look at Bennett in a bit. Yeah, so this is just a partial build that I have her for now. I just need to get a few more of the... whatever that new one is. I haven't memorized these. Albaid. I have to get that one. And Varessa has the plunging one, but I haven't exactly farmed that one. Okay, 750... 4, 5, 1. One moment. Oh, so I got Radiant. Okay, so I could probably do that boss too. Added the PvP in Melee Ostra. Oh, okay, that's good. Must have been embarrassing for them. Oh, you beat someone. Oh, you beat someone with Siege. Oh man. Yeah, I can imagine. Considering a lot of people is like, oh, Siegeween? Oh, she's useless. Yeah. You probably feel the same way if you use someone like Razor or something. But then again, he has the Hexarite buff, so it doesn't work. Oh, never mind. You're right here. All right, Bennett. If he is, yeah, there he is. Time to beat people with Jin. Yeah, Jinyan has a lot of potential, even though she is physical based. She is decent to use. Yeah, she's not going to do Mawika damage, but who cares? Using a Flynn's team as well. Oh, and they still lost to Siege. Oh, man. Okay, Okay, level 60, sacrificial sword. Okay, I can see the reasoning behind it. You have a chance to reset skill, which is good, and ER is pretty good for Bennett. Still have the partial build, which is fine. Don't have to worry about that too much. C0, okay, and 114. Okay, so you get a little bit for his burst too. Okay. Not a bad start, and 185 ER. Yeah, not bad.
Assemble!
Yeah, don't underestimate the, oh, what was her nickname for her story quest? Wasn't it like Little Nurse? Something like that. Haven't farmed artifacts. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, so a good artifact for Bennett would be Noblesse Oblige, because it has a pretty good attack buff. So it kind of stacks with his burst, because his burst also does an attack buff. So it's a pretty decent one to get for him. Yeah, I did Siege Queens a while ago. It was one of the earlier story quests that I had recorded. I think her nickname was the Little Nurse or something like that. Sendable? No idea. Alright, you could send a request if you wanted to join Xavier. So we could do this domain real quick. If you have anything for Lunar Charge, then we could just do that. Alright, so I do have one request. Please don't grab the flowers. Because I already have a planned route, because I was going to do that with the exploration. That is my only request. Yeah, it'd be greatly appreciated if you left them. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way, we can head back over here. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I have 40 of them right now, and I think I could probably get another... What is the total amount that we can get? Something like that? Ugh. Oh, there you go. Flint's works. Yeah. And... Oh, that's Roron. Okay, nice. We don't have a healer. That's alright. Don't need a healer. Alright. Freyna instead of Auroron. If you want. No, good choice. Yeah, let's go with Siegewing. She needs to be in the limelight. Farina can take a break. She could go eat some macaroons with Navia. She's fine. Yeah, we could use Siegewing. Yeah, we all use Farina enough. She could take a break. Oh yeah, she does. I know she does. I've seen builds with her. She is pretty decent. Yeah, I just don't know why people never really gave her a chance. She has a potential. Yeah, once again, it's just a skill issue. Alright. Yeah, by the way, do you have Heartstring? Or what do you have for her? The weapon. 53,000. Nice. 53,000 on her. Alright. Let's get it. Recurve. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Is that one the event one that we had gotten a while back? Because that one's also HP based. It's a pretty good choice. Still, no. You will be booted faster than you can load an area. Guaranteed. Ooh, 91,000. Very nice, Flint. Very nice. Yeah, I think, what was it? Recurve? Let me check real quick. No, wrong one. Not attributes. Weapons. No, this was the one I was thinking of. Sequence. Recurve. Do I have recurve? Wait, where is recurve? Oh, this is recurve. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this was the one I was thinking would be pretty good. Yeah, because at level 90, this one actually has some decent HP for it. Yeah. Because I figured this one would probably be like an okay knockoff for a Siege Queen, but yeah, her best one, yeah, at level 80, the HP bonus is like 60%. Yeah, and that's how it's done too. Yeah, I also try my best not to. There have been times where I've been in like a co-op world and then I accidentally pick up flowers. Like, oops. Yeah, I also try not to. Recurve is more HP. I don't know. Heartstring goes up to like 60 something. Because at level 80, it's 60%. With the other one, it tops up at recurve is 46. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the Solitude one, I think, was like, what? 41%? Wow, a 3-star goes up to 46. That's actually pretty impressive. But yeah, if it works for Siege Queen, then yeah, that's all that matters. I do hope you get Heartstrings, though, because of that big HP bonus that you get. See, yeah, I still haven't really memorized it. Could I use a Melt team with Hu Tao? Yeah, I could probably throw her on a Frozen team. I could probably use Hu Tao tomorrow, because that's when I'm going to be getting her first constellation, so... Get her. Yeah, I hope you do get it. It is worth it.
Fear the dark.
Was that a 200? Hold on, let me... Yeah, keep attacking. I'll just do this. Let me just keep an eye on the overlay. 1 moment. 252,000 with Flints. Not bad. I thought I saw 250. Pretty good attack. You might feel a little pinch.
Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Wayne.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hit with Flint. Questions about something which everyone has some experience, which they have experience and you don't. Yes. Observe, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'll check the artifacts after. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. You could always do like a 2 truths and a lie. I think that's a pretty fun game.
Observe.
Enjoy Moon's gravity. Ooh, 270. I think that was 274. Let me see what it says on here. Just 1 moment. Yeah, 274. There we go.
Close your eyes.
New highest hit. 240 something, couple of 70s.
Close your
Not
eyes.
too shabby. Barres is also relevant. Don't want to go off the side here, so I'm going to slow down. Yeah, I tell you what, Flynn's is doing really well. Yeah, so it's pretty good that Staff of Homo is working pretty good for him. New highest damage is 690 with Navia. Nice. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd probably go up by another 150 if you had Verdict, too. Still, that's pretty good. Nicely done. Yeah, I think that's pretty close to what I have for Mualani. I think she's in like the higher end of 600,000.
Wibbly wobbly. I swear it's for medical research for all.
Ganyu is the GOAT. Not enough people use her. Me included.
Close your eyes.
Alright, time to la some enemies. those, hold up. Double check it. Those look like 30,000s, but I think. I think they were just 30,000. I thought I saw 300,000. I wouldn't be surprised. The way you can check your damage is there an achievement under Wonders of the World called Purveyor. Purveyor of something or whatever it is. And it shows the highest max damage that you've gotten. Currently, the max damage total is 20 million. So it takes a little bit to get to that. Yeah, I wouldn't regret Flynn's at all. Do you really want me to do the Focalore thing? So, Purveyor of Punishment, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, because I was borrowing... yeah, let me show you in a second. If I don't have to be outside the domain. I can't access the menu for it here. The option button gives me the do you want to leave the domain? Because it just shows this. Yeah, I was borrowing a Mawika, so my current max damage is like 1 point something. I think it's like 1.1 or 1.2 million.
Close your eyes.
And I was using the character in the Imaginarium Theater.
Observe. Night falls.
So, unfortunately, it wasn't my highest. My highest is either... I think it's Lumion, 789,000. Which is actually awesome. I love that. Lumion definitely deserves the top spot. Yeah. Alright, that is it for Condensed, because the 120 resin I have is for Columbina's boss. So, that was actually really helpful for me, so I appreciate that. Yeah, her boss is Frost Knight Hera. And we could technically use the same team. But yeah, I could take a look at Purveyor. Let's get my fancy keyboard. Still need to figure out what to use my Condensed for. You can always do like experience books. Mora. We spend Mora like crazy for every character. So that's always in high demand. Alright, so achievements, Wonders of the World, and then search. Oh, I misspelled it. Good job, me. Alright, so Purveyor. Oh, okay, so it was 1.1. Yeah, so this was a character I was using in Imaginarium Theater. But my actual damage, I think Mulan was pretty close to 700,000 too, or whatever it was. But yeah, my actual highest total is 789,000 with Lumion. And it was a melt. It was melt damage because I was using that against the Scaramouche boss. She's on your profile. Siege Queen and Navia. We can take a quick look. Yeah, the Siege Queen is always impressive to look at too. So Siege Queen, oh yeah. 47,000, nice. And I think it's because of the team residence that she probably has what, like 43 base, which is pretty good. 50% heal, nice. I don't think she really needs Hydro bonus, so that's fine. Recurrence, yeah, that really is 46%. And then Songs of Days Past, yeah, that's pretty much her kit. And 676, okay. Oh, that's what you get in the 53. Okay, fantastic. Alright. Yeah. Still, that's actually pretty impressive. Yeah. It's gonna happen. I mean, people are gonna say 6, 7. I mean, come on, that's just how it is. It's if you put any power behind it and do the hand thing, then that's when it becomes a problem. No, don't say the thing. Shenanigans. Alright, you said you still had some resin, so we could probably spend it. I put power behind it. I didn't say it in the way that people usually say it.
People
That's not
ought
going to
not
happen.
be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
I got ley
chattering
lines
away
available if you want
endlessly about
those.
their past
I don't
affairs.
sing for anyone in particular.
Secretly, no, I
Still,
wasn't.
If someone stops to
No, I'll be
listen,
honest with that. I don't do
I
the
think
hand
it
gesture
provides
with
a
that because
moment
I think
of
it's just
peace all
stupid.
the same.
I'd rather hold the controller. Don't use that currently. That's alright. I go fight the boss in the meantime because I still have a little bit of resin to get. This one. Yeah, that's alright. Take your time. In no rush. So you still got plenty of time today. Whew. Yeah, because I was also fighting this one in co-op too. Oh, you also... Oh, does Flynn's need this boss? About 4 times. Yeah, we can do that. So I need it 3 times. Oh, yeah. Just like, wait a minute. Don't you have Columbina? So never mind, you actually do need it. Yeah. I don't know what Flynn's had. Is it this one or the other one? I don't know these things.
Observe to dust.
Fantano, grant me strength!
Close your eyes.
Hey!
To dust.
Yeah. I'll give you a new moon. I don't. Oh, okay. So he needs Knuckle Duckle. Oh, okay. That's kind of an odd one for him. Yeah. If he does, I guess.
Please allow me.
Alright, waiting for that to refresh. And first. And a little help with Marissa.
Kapow!
Be silent.
Ultimate flying kick!
And yep. Another burst going.
Close your eyes.
Ba, ba, ba.
Be silent.
Careful, Flins, I can't heal you. The healer right now. Alright, so that was boss level 1. Not too bad. I feel we were doing okay damage. Alright, so number 1. Okay. I really do wish that was permanent, honestly. The whole eye mask thing.
Let us have a modicum
in
of
top
patience
60.
for the richness and complexity of humanity.
It's kind of fair. I mean, I know a lot of people use it for one time in some characters. So,
Close your
and it is
eyes.
Flint's too. So, Ow.
You ought to stand down!
Dust.
And it's not completely gone. After effects of the cold. It never ends.
Close your eyes. Dark. Please allow me.
As we're waiting for that.
To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yep.
Night falls.
Yeah, I've also sort of been working with Marissa too a little bit too, because she is on this team, so I've been trying a little bit to get used to how her punch works. Because I feel like it's like you don't exactly spam it, you just hold, and then wait for the apex to jump and then press it again. So I've kind of been trying to work on it.
Night falls.
Final hit. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, because you charge and then apex, you just press it again and you get the punch. So I'm still kind of getting used to it.
Let's blow.
Somebody got friendship. Ah, level 8. There we go. Sweet.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, 2 more levels with
Around
Marissa.
me.
Shouldn't be too long. It should be like another week and a half more then too, because I also have the teapot stuff to give us some friendship. Scale out. So we're going to set that. A little bit more for that. There we go.
Close your eyes.
First. And Maressa's time to shine.
Ultimate flying kick. Hi. Wibbly wobbly.
It's only not near at all. Some water.
Be silent.
Yep. Not too bad. Doing pretty good.
Yeah. Kapow.
Floaty floaty.
Hi.
I swear, it's for medical research. A moonlit night for all.
La la la.
Be silent.
Right. Not too shabby. Alright, that is the last one for me, but we could do one more. Whew. Yeah, pretty sweet. Do not need the Hoda. I would at least try her out, because getting used to how her skill works would be pretty beneficial if you do use her in the future. Did Charlie upload it? Possibly, yeah. Because I'd imagine he's probably going to stream later, too. No, what did Charlie post the video on? Oh, boy. We'll probably take a moment to figure it out after this.
Volcano kablam.
A moonlit night
First,
for all.
ready. Fly Hydro.
Do not fret.
There we go.
Running late again.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, because he was... Yeah, he's covering that Reddit mod, and I guess the Reddit mod responded. I don't think Charlie's going to respond to that, because it's kind of a joke. I don't know what that other dude was thinking. And his other video is talking about the whole drama with Marvel Rivals, which is kind of just sad. It's like, you have a dude that's trying to set up like a team in a tournament that you're going to win 40,000. Yeah, damn straight we're going to have like people that want to have synergy in it, just saying. I have a fair amount. Pretty much just doing the daily stuff right now. I have the photo event, I have the character trial stuff to do. I have exploration to start, I have stingy and onslaught. What else did I have? I feel there was something else. Getting materials for Columbine, I think. 31 pulls, nice. Yeah, so a fair amount. Yeah, we got up to level 8, which is pretty good. And thanks to co-op, we actually got a little bit of extra. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because I like say it fast or something. It's just really... Yeah, it is Stygian, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I just added an extra N. I don't know why. I don't know. And Leprechaun got 50 seconds. Good for them. Oh, Zanny got 4 and 2 fourths. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I haven't done Stygian yet. 5-star water gems.
He who wishes to peer into...
Yeah, pretty much just farming them. Yeah, how many... Let me check. Because I haven't exactly... Oh, I can ascend now. Here we go. I can make 45 of the chunks.
By the iridescent moon, darkness shall be cast deeper into the shadows.
No shadows, only light. I really need to get books. Oh man. um. Oh man. Yikes. All right, so yeah, because I think I also got a farm for those two. I don't know if I'll have enough. I don't know what I have for the gems themselves. Yeah, because the biggest thing is just getting those flowers, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do anyway. 4127. Yeah. There we go, level 70. Alright, did you want a Hydro Boss? You could definitely set one up. So I'm pretty sure this doesn't give Hydro. Oh, it does give Hydro. Hydro and Cryo. All good. Alright. I do have this. Wrong one. I need Battle Pass. Okay, so we completed daily stuff. I gotta fight one more boss for that, so we need 5, 9. That'd be
I
975, so
used
that
to
doesn't
take
get me
long
level
walks in Silver
20.
Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I could probably fight a boss for the battle pass, and I could spend some more resin because I do have some fragile resin sitting in the battle pass. I haven't collected any of the rewards yet, so I could probably do that. So, yeah, and this is just going to be a freebie boss. I'm not going to get the rewards because I don't have anything. Let's go over to this one. Oh, I don't have them. Oh, I didn't get the thing yet. I did fight this dude, but I didn't get the... I don't feel like traveling. That's alright. I can do that later. 20 dishes.
I
Oh,
don't
there you go.
sing for anyone in particular.
Yeah, I'm
Still,
just going to go fight a boss real
if
quick.
someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Who can I fight that's not going to be a pain? Probably somebody else. Where... Alright, here you go. I'll just go punch a red is fine. Nah, I'm good. I just need it to, I just need to complete it. I needed one more for the battle pass reward for it. Berries, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's also another thing I need to do. I need to travel over to Inazuma because of that chest I found. It probably was a chest that I had found and I decided to leave it. But we could definitely do that today. That's not an issue. I mean, it's there, so.
One fell swoop! Hi! Hut! Hut!
A new moon rises. Surge.
And boss is done. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, so even if we don't collect the rewards, like the flowers right there, the boss battle and defeat still counts towards the battle pass. So if we need like a quick battle done, yeah, see, I got 10.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are
And I
merely
need
talking
just
shadows,
a little bit more
chattering away
for
endlessly
level
about
20.
their past
It's because we
affairs.
get a free wish at 20, so. Let's see. Probably do some furnishings. Or I could probably get some ley lines done, actually. Yeah, actually, I might not be able to get to 20 today. Or maybe later. Weekly boss battle fasting. Yeah, if you got enough resin for those, we could probably get it started. If you don't, that's also fine. Just tell me which ones, I will switch you over to appropriate characters, and we can set those up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would get up to level 20, but I guess I didn't have enough for it. Don't have enough. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, because I already did the food stuff as well. Yeah, that is true. I could probably do the Mora ones, because I don't need the Mora. I'd rather save the experience ones, because I do need those, but I don't want to get those just yet. Because I would kind of rather do the resin for the boss. Because that needs more resin. Yeah, good point. Yeah, water gun for fire flower, pretty much. Fight child. Yeah, we can do that. Let me switch over to somebody else. Use Skark. Yeah, there you go. And let's go with the Ahoda. Okay, so you have... What is this? Hamayumi? Hamayumi, okay. At least I remembered the bow. Oh, hold on. I got a random event. Hey, here we go. Scarf from Laura. Yeah, so she could throw him back into the abyss. Yeah, I'll go right over. I'm gonna do this one real quick. Let me switch back to Columbine and Varessa so I can get experience for this, because we're in co-op. No, some of the little things that add up to this. Yeah, this phone started lagging. She has been a pretty decent support. Her setup for her skill is really goofy because in order to get it, you have to make sure that the enemy has an applied element, hydro, pyro, cryo, and electro, and you have to be right next to them, and you have to stay right there so they can continually build up her skill. That's really it. So once you like get used to it, it's not too bad. It's just that initial setup that takes a little bit to get used to. Because it's just really goofy. Because you gotta be, like, right next to the enemy.
A moonlit night for all.
Everybody's getting C2 Columbina. Just really lucky, I guess. Haha, you missed.
Three moons converge.
It doesn't help that we have the shield here. Varessa, Columbina, what did I miss? Hey, what's going on, Sanio? By the way, I saw you got, what was it, 49 seconds in the Stygian Blast? Congratulations. Yeah, I was, but because of the shield, it kind of just doesn't do much.
Look out below!
Ah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, switching back over to... Oh, I thought it was, yeah, it was your time in the Stingy and Onslaught. I think it was like, what, 49 seconds? Or was it 3 difficulty, the silver one? 49 seconds. Yeah, it was pretty good. Resident Lunar Charge team with Columbina and Neff and Sucrose will perform better than Flynn's. You ought to try it. Anefa and Columbina. Oh, it's it's pretty decent. Yeah, I tried it out. It's actually pretty decent. Yeah. About to do number 4. Yeah, I haven't done Stingy yet. I gotta do it. Where is Yoda? Here she is. Alright, you have Splendor, you have Hamayumi. Now let's go beat up Tartaglia. Away. Top 10 Skirk. Okay, yeah, I can take a quick look after this. Temporary build. That's alright. Oh. Calamity of Eshu. Okay.
Fearless.
Wait. I was gonna say, she doesn't have a shield, so... Well, it is an attack-based weapon, so yeah, that works. I get the same weapon on Kirara. Because she was never built. Yeah, that's fine. Really just goofing around. But yeah, I could show off Yehoda. Because it did take me a little while to get used to it. Because that's the only biggest thing. You just have to make sure an element is applied to the enemy that you're next to. And you're going to be like right next to the enemy for her skill to charge. 2.5 per rotation. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Without a Escoffier too. That's actually not that bad.
Time to shine. You're my
Into the
target.
void.
Yeah, by the way, since we only have like one Nod Krai character in this, we're not gonna get like the fully built skill too.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
You overestimate yourself.
My turn. Yeah, that's my turn, dude. Just wait for him to come back. I only did 30,000. But yeah, if we had another character like I know and Ephra or Flynn's or whatever, we would get like the full setup with Yehoda. So only having her in the team, she doesn't exactly work too well. You could still get the burst heal, but you're not going to get like the Nod Krai character setup. There we go. Yeah, so if you have her paired with like somebody like I know, because if you do the quest, I know is free, so she's a pretty easy one to get. Cannon battle, by the way, so you have pretty much. Hope you got the flower. J-pop and the K-pop, because it knows what K-pop is. Yeah, not too bad.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Oh, there you go. I do not. What is my total? 5,300. Yeah. Yeah, no more 30,000. Yeah, I spent all of it. Primo's go bye-bye. It was worth it, though. Yeah, I feel like I was pretty lucky with the previous wishes. Battle Pass. speaking of rewards, free money. Yeah, definitely needed the fragile resin because he could save that for bosses. Difficult to rare it, yeah. Yeah, it has been years since I've had less than 10,000 primos because I've really always saved. So yeah, I just rarely wished. See, I was really just holding out for certain characters. Probably do 2 domains, I guess. Then again, that was a trounce domain. If we fought Tartaglia again, would that count as a trounce domain again, or is it only one time? I don't know. Yeah, whoever you want to fight. It could be anybody. I think it counts. Yeah, I think it does too. Yeah, and that was my plan anyway. The primos that I had saved up were pretty much going to be for like some of the characters that were going to be around. It just happened to be Varessa and Columbina. Yeah, but I also did want to have something because I do eventually want to come back. It's just not in the cards right now. So I might as well spend some of it now. So, chess boss for Flans. If we can fight him. I will take Farina. Yeah, I can definitely do that. So let's set up. Let's do a little Lunar charge so I can bring an Effa. So I can show off an Effa. Let me just reset Farina. I'm thinking. I think heal mode would be better. We're going to be doing a lot of damage with an Effa and Flynn's anyway through Lunar Charge. We did Cryo. Oh, good. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's true because of the second phase. No, you're right. I got Ayaka. Ayaka's coming out of retirement yet again. She always fights this boss. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. Yeah, so I'll just use heal build. But then again, no. Let me set up Farina for DPS. I know, so indecisive. Who should I bring? Anybody that works with Frozen is fine. Except for Skirt, because you said you didn't want to use her, so that's fine. Yeah, I can cover Cryo. Just gonna set up for... It seems like she was already kind of set up for DPS. What is going on? Wait, why do you have this? Oh, that's the off-field one. That's... Oh. Oops. Oh, I didn't see that last time.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Oh, because I wasn't
the people
supposed to
would
change
adore
that.
me so much.
Okay, so DPS Farina with weapon. Ayaka is all set, so I don't change her stuff. Pretty much anybody you're comfortable with is fine. Maybe another Cryo if you have one. Ooh, Shalonen's a good one. Cryo, Hydro. Yeah, Shalonen works. Yeah, Siege Wind's always good. Alright, let me... attack the game board. Set up food here just in case. Level 90 as always. And we can begin. Yeah, and I don't blame people with this boss too, because it also gives me trouble too. Even though I imagine they'd probably make it look easy, it's not. It could be a pain. Most of the Ayaka carry I've seen. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much my Frozen team, but yeah, it works out. I've used her enough, so yeah. One, two, three, four. Ooh, 51,000. There we go.
I'll take over.
Ha! No, you won't. Yo-ho! Alright, rolling attack. I'm just gonna wait.
One spurs time is far too slow. Ramming speed!
Okay, so that's one. Alright, go this way. There we go.
Strike a pop!
Yo-ho!
Swirl!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Might feel a little pinch.
King should present a united front.
Time to shine!
I think I missed that attack. Ah, too early. There we go.
Shower me with praise!
And kapow. What are you doing, Brina dialogue? I don't know, just a habit.
But the mountain...
Hey, stop that.
Help is here! Still in song!
Alright, now the sound should come in. Wow. Attack the queen for a little bit. Alright, now attack the king.
He might be a little prick.
Alright, spin move. Attack.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
It is time to slay our foes!
It's time to go to sleep.
These calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Okay, reset. Attack the queen, because I could build on this.
Yes, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Don't forget the steps.
I thought I had
Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Thursday to you as well.
Leave it.
Pardon my...
Don't worry, Ayaka's taking a quick break. She went to go get coffee.
Shower me with praise!
And she's back. Just gonna heal her up a little bit. Okay, she's good.
Let mine an echoing song!
Allow me, my darling.
Ah. Okay, I did lose the burst, so that's alright.
Oh no!
Oh, that worked. Nice.
Sorry, my dear.
Gonna do a rare non-charge attack here.
You're ruining the show.
Okay, skill again. Yeah, just doing some generic stuff at the moment. Then we're gonna be switching over to photo event, and then Nod Krai exploration. This while listening to the king scream, because you know.
Take flight.
All right, the king should go to the center eventually. While I keep attacking the queen. So I have the burst ready to go. So gonna feel a little pinch. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. I'm gonna back away from that for a second. Oh, there we go. Full burst. All right, we're good.
Your
Nicely
final
done.
act is upon us.
Yeah, I got you a final act right here, lady. Not bad. Pretty fun fight. Loudest boss in the game. Signora is a close second. Yeah, Lord of Primal Fire can be somewhat loud. He wasn't too bad. Loud bosses. Yeah, I think yelling from the king in this one. Yeah, he does get pretty loud. Because I also have my sound down a little bit too, so... Yeah, the voices. Yeah, them talking back and forth, pretty much having like different dialogue for what happens in the fight is actually pretty good. It makes it more lively. Yeah. Yeah, definitely pretty good. Alright, and I believe I actually just need one more for that.
Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Yeah, that's alright. Probably both. I would imagine the sound for like all the bosses is like pretty consistent. As in like the most dialogue, probably the chess boss, because they do have quite a bit of dialogue for the fight, because it's usually like different things. Like we just saw, like doing different attacks, getting hit, like getting stunned in the middle parts. So they do have quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely up there compared to a lot of the other ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, what does she say again? Trying to remember some of it. It's been a while since I've fought. Oh, she has a name. Hold on, let me go check real quick. I just head over. Yeah, I can't remember what her name is. It's something. Yeah, of course. We'll be here for a bit. I'm just gonna go check the name of the boss here. Waters of Chainsaw sounds like more of the area that we're in. We'll see it pop up. Rodea. That's what her name is. Yeah, her name's Rodea.
Who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsaw. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
The only thing I don't want are the flying birds.
Deliver your punishment.
Yeah, I got your punishment right here, Rodea. Time return from burglary.
My apologies.
Yeah, that's alright.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I love how there's like canceling animation when it comes to bursts. Like you could use that to dodge attacks. It is so hilarious.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Yeah, definitely a yap fest with this boss. I tell you what, I remember back in the day when this boss was actual trouble. Like back when we used Barbara and stuff like that for healing.
The power of
yeah, especially back then.
Its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, she was a pain back then. Alright, no flying birds. Okay, we're still good. Crabs aren't too bad. Yeah, the reason why I don't want the flying birds is they kind of hurt. It's a little bit of heal. Go to sleep.
My apologies.
And a little bit. There we go.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its
Yeah, it
horrors.
can be. The only real issue is that it's dependent on the characters. Yeah, the big issue is these birds. If you have like certain characters, you can't like exactly hit them.
Whirling snow.
You can, if you're careful, you could get like when they dive down. It just really depends on what the attacks are. They could be a pain for a character like Ryako.
How dare you!
Yeah.
So rude!
Yeah, because even though they're... You can't exactly hit them with her charge. And you can't hit with skill. So you kind of have to, like, time it with, like, certain attacks. Yeah.
Unthinkable!
And since a Hydra, the Farina is not going to do anything with him. Yeah, I missed it.
So rude!
Ah, it did a little bit of damage. There we go. Nope.
Unthinkable!
Ah. Yeah, working with the timing
Show
for these.
begins!
Yeah, pretty much anybody that could do like a long range. So with someone like Ayaka, she definitely struggles in this fight, and it's only because of these three. It's always been these three. Because back then I was using characters like Lumine, Barbara, yeah, and Beto too. So
Take flight! Unthinkable!
yeah.
Yeah!
It's going to take a fair bit.
Submerge. Submerge.
I have dishonored.
By the way, the boss also has... We don't see that attack often. It has a kill attack that it can do. Especially if you take too long for certain things. Bad timing. I can't exactly hit it. But yeah, her name is Rodea. And I believe all the bosses have a name. So. Alright, I guess they want me to swim. Mean. Yeah, it's alright. Just happened. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, because of the lack of distance that Ayaka has for a lot of her attacks, she tends to struggle against that group of the Hydro enemies. Doesn't last long enough to see her attack. Yeah, true. Yeah, and I did know that if you take too long, she does that attack. And that's usually if you're taking too long to fight the mimics. And it does quite a bit, too. So if you don't have a healer, they could definitely take a character out. Alright. Gotta fight Beth. I think the Hydro Hypostasis is called He. I think so. Yeah, because the cubes as well also have names as well.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Hydro one is called He.
Gems.
Gonna cook for a bit. Yeah, alright. Yeah, if you need help later, just let me know. Yeah, because I could scoot back. So. Did you know there is an achievement for taking too long in the Netland boss? I think we talked about this one before. Which boss? Yeah, I could take a look at Skark. As we head down to the boss, we can check out the name. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Up on 90, of course. 2100. Ooh. Very nice. Oh yeah, and I think you also have Azure Light, I believe, too. This will try. Okay, so this if you take too long. Interesting. Don't think I ever planned on building her. That's fine. I've said it before, even if you get a character, you don't have to feel pressure to build them. Because Skirk is also one of those characters where it's kind of like a really niche... It's kind of like a specialized Frozen team. She really works with someone like Escoffier, but if you don't have Escoffier, then you could still sort of use Skirk, but yeah, it's not like fully utilized, but whatever. Yeah, and if you have the Cryo on. Yeah, and you have Azure Light. Yeah, so the Cryo and then the extra stuff with it. It is actually pretty decent. And you also have a Constellation for her. Okay. 5, 10, 9. Yeah, not bad. Very nice. Oh yeah, so during the attack with Primal Lord of Fire, if he cuts the arena 3 times, that's when you get the achievement. Yeah, I remember that one, because I've had that one before. So he does the slicing attack, he cuts the arena, you wait for him to slice it again, and then he slices it for the 3rd time, so it's like this small triangle left. That's when you get the achievement. Let me... I think it's in Wonders of the World. I can't remember what it's called, but we could find it. But I did get that one, so this might take a bit, so bear with me. Yeah, because I remember doing this one. This might take a bit, because we are in Inazuma, and then... No, that's Liwa. Now we're in Inazuma. Now Sumeru. And then... Fontaine. You could usually tell by the different names of them. Alright, twice looking. Local legend, passive. Okay, so this is still Fontaine. Place yeah. Same for the jungle, maybe. Our looking is already a little built, but I'm probably never going to use her. Yeah, and like I said, you don't have to. Especially Duluth, because you actually despise him. That's fair. Yeah, completely fair. Shin Yu Vale also has a bunch of different ones. No, oh, I could do that too. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to do that one. Oh man. Let's see. Upper Sanctum. Should be pretty close to this. Yimkosaurus. See, thanks for all the fish. Funny. Training ground. No, that's pretty close. Yeah, I completely forgot I had that one to do. Should be somewhere around here. Way too many achievements. Got the Saurian egg. Yeah, I probably could have switched over. Guess who appears in the quest? Don't spoil it, because I haven't done it yet. Please don't spoil it. Yeah, I could have switched it, but that's alright. Say goodbye to the Saurian companion. I thought it was down here, unless I passed it. Yeah, because this is now into the resort. And yeah, this is Oxford Town, so let me head back. Not saying anything. Yeah, thank you. That's alright. Yeah, we'll find. I'll do that one next. After we check out the name of the Hydrohypostasis, because I'm pretty sure it's he, we'll do the new Valette quest for his jacket. Yeah, I thought it was here. It's possible it might be in one of the other ones. Was it the Challenge Series one, or is that just like generic fights? Oh, maybe it was this. Yeah, hold on. I think it's this one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Diago Parry 2. Defeat the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire when the battlefield is reduced to its smallest size. So he cuts the arena 3 times, and that's when you get the achievement. It's a cute quest. Yeah, it's alright. I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, if it wasn't... Yeah, it's in Challenger Series X, the last one. Yeah, so he cuts the arena with his giant sword attack. You let him do that 3 times, and then you get the achievement. It's pretty easy to get. All you just have to do is wait. Because he does, like, his entire attack set up. Yeah. Probably, like, 10 minutes, if that. Yeah, I'm going the right way. But yeah, with the names... You missed, dude. With the names of the bosses here, they could be named on, like, the alphabet. But I know this one is he, because I thought it was pretty funny. Challenge on. Yeah, 10 minutes is so long. Fight the boss only using Columbina. No, I'll pass. Yeah, his name is he. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to fight that one with Columbina, so... Alright, yeah, that was actually a really good idea. I don't know where it starts, so let's just head to town and we can start it. Oh, it's probably over near, he was watching, yeah. Alright, and since we're pretty much helping him out, we could probably throw on a team. Not that one. I could switch over to this one. Columbina and... Oh, let's do this.
Will we be gone long?
Do a little Lunar Bloom. Alright. Yeah, thank you for that reminder, by the way, because I had completely forgotten about Nuvola. Oh, man. I also have the photo one to do, too, because I haven't done that one at all. Alright, got a quest. Where are we going? Meet a Melazine. Oh, who are we going to see? Oh, no. We talked to a Melazine. Oh, boy. It's either going to be passive or one of the other ones. What do you mean I forgot about Nuvolat? It's easy to forget about Nuvolat because I don't have him. Alright, who's the Melazine we're going to be talking to? Photos were tedious.
Look over there! It's a Melusine!
Oh, they're talking.
Huh? What is she doing? Could she be in trouble? Let's go see!
Wait, who is that? Is that the painting one? The one that was doing the paintings? Or is that a different... What is up with the camera for this?
Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help?
I have him, I forgot about him. Happens.
Oh, Traveler Paimon!
Puka?
It's you! Long time no see.
Oh, the rock collector one. Okay. Puka, nice to see you again, too. Looking for pretty rocks again?
Right in one! You know me too well.
I completely forgot about her.
Everyone in Maracy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it with.
Wow, surprise present.
Wow! A surprise present!
That's what I said.
Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though?
That's fun.
No. Sorry. It's my first time doing something like this, so it just slipped out.
He's not with us, so it's
I'm
fine.
not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paimon totally gets it. The moon's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right?
Yeah, which is really kind of annoying because I wish they would do something with Jet, because we had such a long world quest with Jet compared to some of the other NPCs. But who knows? It's like forming a band, like co-conspirators committing a crime together. I'll just go with the band one.
Yeah, it is! We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music. So, why'd everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift?
Why not?
Oh, that! Monsieur Novelette is always sending gifts to everyone in Merusi Village. So,
Yeah,
after
fair.
discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves.
We bought you a jacket.
Flo handled the blueprint.
Oh, I was gonna say,
and
someone...
then we all picked
Who's
out the
that?
materials and sewed it together. And Saran was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my top 10 NPCs.
Emergency precautions? Things getting out of control?
I would still also like to see the NPC that we did. It was one of the daily commissions out of Liwa. The one with KR, however you pronounce her name. The one where the guy travels to Fontaine, but she gets pissed off and then she stays in Liwa. We last see him in the city of Liwa, and then after that he like disappears. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's pretty much the same for like all the people. Oh, Signora is going to be a playable character. Just you wait.
Paimon knows that making clothes with
pretty
Melusian
much.
hands is hard, but how bad could it possibly get? That depends on your definition of bad. Does it count if we ask Mamere to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas? Oh, wow. How about that?
I think Novelette would love it.
Me too. But like Seren said, it's better if we make a respectable outfit that he can proudly wear when he's out and about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lome's got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines and asked Sijuin what respectable meant.
Oh, that would work, yeah.
Before we finally settled on solemn relaxation as the theme.
There's a reputation quest for him in Fontaine, but I'd like to see her perform on stage.
Solemn relaxation. Paimon can't help but picture Nervalette swimming around with a serious look when she hears that.
Yeah, as an otter. Am I mixing it up with the Fontaine guy? Has numerous world quests and some daily commissions. Possibly. I don't know. There are so many characters in this game. There are hundreds of NPCs. It's easy to forget.
Huh? Oh, right. Shells. I was so busy talking with you, I almost forgot my job.
You gotta go collect shells?
Sorry, I've gotta go. I can't hold everyone else up because I was enjoying myself too much. I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tudalka for the dye either.
Well, in that case, I think it's time for our line.
Leave it to us! When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. As much as you need, on time, guaranteed.
Yeah. However, you gotta pay full price.
Really? You will? Thank you so much. Then, could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conches? I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough.
Or I could use what's in my inventory, but alright.
Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake.
Oh, the cooking group, yeah, because we found them in Fontaine, not Fontaine, in Izuma initially, and then I think we ran into them again in Sumeru. And then Fontaine. Hey, there you go. Top 5 Skark. Favorite NPC? Dunyazard?
Oh,
No idea.
that's way too many.
Liben? There
I'll
are
focus on
hundreds of
finding
NPCs.
gems
I have
over
no
here.
idea.
Good luck to us. See you soon.
So it seems like we actually have to get quest-specific items. Well, you can definitely do that, but we did see some other melazines. Now, that one just disappeared. Okay. They're from Fontaine. Oh man, I don't the only person I remember at the Fontaine is Estelle, the blacksmith, and that's only because of Estelle out of wow, now I'm forgetting the game. Tales of Vesperia. That's the only reason why I remember Estelle's name. 35, 140, 145. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I just don't know. Way down. Gourmet Suprema. Yeah, there we go. About that corner. Yeah, because it was actually kind of cool because we saw them several times after. Yeah, because it started out as a daily commission, and I think if we did that one enough, it actually kicked off the world quest.
The shiniest, brightest barrel catches.
And then later on, when we got, I think they showed up again in Sumeru and then Fontaine.
Whoa! Any shell that shiny even underwater. Nice. Shell secured. Not a single hiccup. What was that?
Shiori's assistant.
Really be in trouble. Let's go back and check on her.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's really the only NPC I can remember. I would have to think. Alright, we got a bishop. Wow, that is actually a pretty large bishop.
Koga, are you okay?
And there it goes. Took way too many dailies to get them to trigger. Yeah, that's fair, because there are some of them that you have to like continuously do, and for some reason it was like you have to do certain things and it just wouldn't trigger. Because I had the same thing. There was the daily commission out of Liwa, the one where you have to listen to the stories from the dude. And there's an achievement for that if you get both of the stories, but I kept on getting only one of them, even though I was trying to get the other one. That one was really annoying because I was trying to get like 100% everything out of Liwa, so. Someone that's currently in Fontaine.
I dig up an armored crab digging for gems.
I don't know. Armored crab. Isn't that a bishop? Yeah, that was a bishop.
Fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for making you worry. Good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that nasty crab right up.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs?
Oh, they're not going to eat rocks. That's what you're focused on?
Maybe they don't actually like crab that much.
The lady who's always gossiping in the yellow dress. That's what you're focused on?
Oh, right! We should be focusing on, why is there a bishop here? No clue.
And then the
Never
quest to
seen
figure
one around
Oh, so
these
it's a
parts
melazine.
before. Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly, others can be really dangerous. So
So it's
shouldn't
potentially
get
someone
too
that we
close.
might have seen? Am I right?
Whew. Seems I'm pretty lucky, running into such a cute bishop like this.
I have seen the test dummy on... Okay, so it is a melazine. Alright, cute fish tap? Wait.
Then, be sure to give it a proper thank you the next time you run into it, okay?
Because I'm on the PlayStation 4, I don't have access to Melios or Wonderland, so I can't do the test damage. But I have seen people do it, and I guess they were pretty surprised because they thought they were like a specialized team, where in actuality their other characters were doing more damage than their so-called main character, which is funny. But yeah, I haven't done it myself. But it is actually a really good idea. The attendant at the palace.
Yeah, for sure. And
I don't know. There are a couple of different groups because we have the
I'm not sure what it likes. Definitely not giant crabs, though.
Leppy and Pauline. Yeah, the woman that we talked to in the photo event. Yeah, because I think she's here now. The one outside the coffee shop. No, probably not. I'm thinking it might be one of the ones in the Mirror Sea.
Tidalga? Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something. Whoa! Tidalga! When did that get there?
That's been there the entire time.
Huh?
When it grows the flowers.
This pile of Tidalga isn't yours?
Yeah, I can't remember the names. The only other one I remember is Passive.
Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in.
But I don't think it's her.
Did
It's gonna be somebody else.
overhear us and leave it here?
Perhaps some nice fairy?
Looks like I really am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it one of the attendants that we find on those boats? The ones that travel in between the ports and the city itself?
Then may the stars watch over us.
Because there are a couple of different ones that we can see. Because there are a couple of... there was one attendant... Oh, okay. Yeah, because there are several different ones. One's during the day and one at night. 2.7 million. Nice. Well, certainly.
Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel conches we gathered. Are these enough? Plenty! Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes.
Yeah, they can be, yeah. Landed on the bit thick, aren't we? I had to wear shades the whole time I was looking.
Really? Then I'm buying a pair too. Should help with gem hunting.
Yeah, when in doubt, wear sunglasses.
Don't buy her nonsense. Not a word of it's true.
Oh, it's fine, Paimon.
Well then, with my gems,
I'm pretty sure I can't give
your
any hints or
barrel
else I'll just
conches,
give it away.
And the nice fairies Tidalga,
Alright,
my
so
mission
let me
here
ask...
is complete.
This isn't exactly a yes or no question. It's an either or. Are they in the city itself, or are they in the Marasi village? Because that does narrow it down quite a bit.
If everything goes this well, the clothes should be ready in a couple days. Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Marmonia, will you two come see what we made?
Top 5 is supposed to do 2 million. They are in neither. Okay, so yeah, that really makes me think of Passive, because this is a Melusine that we find in the wild near the tree, but I don't think that's her that you're talking about. I don't know of any other ones, though. Of course. Yeah, the one that we find in the cave.
Marmonia, then. A whole bunch of us Melusines will be there. Sounds great! We'll be looking forward to hearing from you.
I can't think of any other ones. For me, Fontaine was a blur because I was in my catch-up phase. I was just trying to catch up with all the updates. Yeah, I was working on condiments. Next up is mustard. What? Tidalga left behind the hillside soaking wet as though it's just been taken out the water. Okay. I guess we're taking Tidalga with us. The only one I can think of is Passive. Because she was... Compared to some of the other Melusines that we've seen, she was like the only, like, odd one. So yeah, that's my final guess. Final answer, Regis. Best team, probably Frozen. Ayaka, Mona, Rosaria, and Farina. I was really? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the only one I really remembered. Because I do remember some of the other ones, I just don't remember their names. Because you had the one with the flowers that you helped out get the flowers from other nations. There was the one that after we did the world quest with Seymour, we actually got a painting from. And because that was like a really specific one too, because if you think there's really just like 2 groups of Melusines, and then you have the oddball passive, which is in the cave system. I doubted passive at first. Yeah, I did, but yeah. 14. 2 days. Ugh. No, the Abyss I'm saving for tomorrow. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that. Still there? I don't think so. Once we do the quest, she leaves. I could probably check. Because that's like over here, right? Is it over near the lock or near the tree? Passive is not there anymore. Okay, so at one point they do leave. Top 60 to top 5 in 2 days. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, so they're not anymore. And yeah, she really was an odd one compared to a lot of the other Melusines. Wait one more day. Yeah, because I just don't remember any of the other ones. Because there are also a couple in town that we meet. Because I was also thinking of the boat attendants that we talked to. Because there are several different ones. There, we see ones during the day and some at night. Kind of like day shift and night shift. Yeah, it was alright. I don't remember much of it. I remember Cave and then some Vishap, I think. And that's pretty much it. It was all a blur for me. Palais Moronia, okay. Let's go. Make a pit stop. I don't know what my favorite one would be. Probably the one with the Seymour, because we got to explore a little bit. Oh, right into it. And we got dead dialogue again. She is talking, but for some reason it didn't activate. Wow, it's been a long time since Paimon seen the Palais Moronia this busy. Puka wasn't kidding. There are a ton of Melusines.
Huh? Something's off, though. Everyone feels kinda... tense?
Excuse me, miss?
Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Palais Moronia?
Can you guess my second? I have no clue.
Are you asking me?
I have no idea. Probably not.
Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy, or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Palais Moronia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy. Like you're in your prime, correct?
Exciting? Oh, no. I'm more anxious, really.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really
Olympian
that
Pauline.
nerve-wracking?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm sure
there
I
you go.
thought only the Martians
Kind of makes sense.
like that.
A very enigmatic woman that we meet, and I believe we do see her in the photo event, so I could do that after this.
Oh, no. It mustn't be
So we
exciting.
get to see
If
her
anything
again.
on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, she was a riot when we were doing the amusement park in Fontaine. Because that was my first interaction with her. Apparently, we had an event before that, but I wasn't around here for that. Because I believe she's in it, yeah. Yeah, because I think that was the second time that she was around. I wasn't here for the first event with her introduction.
Oh, is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
It's yeah, Lapine, yeah, pretty much.
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first.
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right
First
questions.
event was crazy. Yeah, I could imagine. From what I remember from the amusement park. Very energetic. Energetic.
Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh no.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melusine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Oh, I'm not with the newspaper.
Special reporter Lomi for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
What is that? What is going on?
You obviously just made that up. Lomi, what happened to truth in reporting?
Oh man, Charlotte's gonna have a field day with this, by the way.
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that?
No.
I need to go check the files.
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Probably.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here
Yeah,
for a
she
moment?
definitely needs a
I need to go find a
competition.
colleague from the publishing office.
Oh, we were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Neuville's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lomi.
Yeah, I had the feeling they were probably trying to find Neuvillette.
Mr. Eon, there you are. The tea Miss Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melusines?
They're rioting.
Mr. Realte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melusines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
Uh-oh.
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh boy. Flashing 5 miles away. What's the big scoop?
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like
No,
me.
that is a picture of Neuvillette.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature. This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Neuvillette.
Huh?
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but you must remain calm.
This is actually a pretty funny quest.
As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melusine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Iudex appears, well, like that.
Oh, they don't know. They have no idea.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neuvillette actually looks a bit different to every Melusine. So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neuvillette about?
I will say I am kind of surprised that it is voiced, but it does kind of make sense because we're talking about a skin for a character. So it is actually kind of nice it is voiced. I will say that.
We're here to give him a gift.
Uh-oh.
Gun salute! 21 gun salute from Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh boy, well, they're gonna have issues with Chevreuse then.
Whew, that was a close call. We almost told someone else about this.
Never interact with Melusine. I don't know, that's kind of a stretch considering it is Fontaine, so I don't know. It's
gun
possible.
salute? Inside the Palais Mermonia? Inside the Iudex's office?
Mr. Realte, please calm down. You're also becoming unduly alarmed.
Can you see something? Paimon's getting scared.
I want to see the gun salute. Sorry, I'm naturally the silent type.
Please don't make Paimon beg! Stop rubbernecking!
Feels like I'm watching a play unfold in real time. Sorry, I lost myself for a second.
It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like royalty is really about to call the guards.
Nah, it's fine.
And if he really calls Nervalette over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. Things will get way more awkward.
Fine, you convinced me. Let's do this.
What do you mean, this? Do what exactly?
Hey, Puka, everyone. So great to see you all here.
Paimon!
Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, it's you.
Yo.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been?
All's well. Things have been going great.
That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
Clearly.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melazines?
Yeah, we are. We agreed to visit Neuvillette together.
Point is, wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed.
Sorry to impose.
You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melazine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Uh-oh.
Eh? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level.
Okay.
Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Oh.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared
Already
of getting lost
nostalgic
in the
for
court of
Fontaine.
Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would.
Sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh.
Goodbye,
so
sign.
that's what it was for. It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Nervalette's office is right over there.
Yep. Straight down the hallway and to the right.
Please take care, everyone.
All the people outside was like, what the hell just happened? Oh, man. Yeah, you know they're going to talk about it.
Communicating with Melazines always requires a bit more effort. The usual methods simply aren't very effective.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
There's something else I've been wondering. Can't seem to wrap my head around it.
And what's that?
Think about it. Melazines are all so kind and clever. They live practically forever. They're perfectly suited for our line of work, aren't they?
I know they seem long-lived. Actually, I don't think we know the longevity of a Melazine because they're only a couple hundred years old, so I don't know.
Eon, my dear boy, you just listed every reason they'd make disastrous gestionnaires.
What is going on over here? At least they're not T-posing. Alright, let's go talk to Puka.
Okay then. Please lead the way to Monsieur Neuvillette's office.
Alright, follow me and stay close to the group. No wandering around, thank you. Yeah, it was kind of odd. It's like, what is going on? Well, that's how they put them there, I guess. We'll make do with what we got. Oh, come on. I'm assuming we probably just gonna stay close, so I'll just...
Is today
Yeah.
Melazine family
Okay, that's
visitation?
hilarious. Man, hold up. I gotta see if I can get a photo of this, because this is hilarious. Let's get this.
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end of quarter.
Just gotta get Charlotte. Alright, what happened to my other characters? Charlotte. Someone beat Fearless with C0 5 stars and no 5-star weapons, no Nod Krai characters. Of course. Is out. Game, why did you do that? Currently completing a quest with this character, which means Charlotte's probably in here. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, Sidine.
Hey, everyone.
This would be a lot easier if I could, like... It's totally not suspicious. And now it's not just funny anymore. Are they gonna walk over? No, never mind.
Ah, I thought it might be you.
Yo!
I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
I don't think so, no.
No, not at all. Well, not exactly.
Oh boy.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or daily lives.
Mm-hmm.
Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see. I'm sorry.
And the Buoyant Otter Gazette desperately needs rebranding.
The... what Gazette?
Oh no. Show him the sun.
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now.
Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
Audio. What are you doing? Sorry about that, if that went buggy there for a second.
It's probably best if the Melusines tell you themselves.
Yeah, probably. So we have no idea.
Oh, zounds. We were all so busy making a gift, we never stopped to plan how to actually give it to Monsieur Neuvillette, so it feels like a surprise.
Hey, we all decided to give you something. Here you go. Surprise. There you go. Played Enfield yesterday. Yeah, how'd you like it? Oh, never mind. Free-to-play friendly thing I've ever played. Oh. Alright.
It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom, boom! It'd be totally... Wait, no! No gun salutes allowed in offices,
Nope.
right?
No guns allowed in the office at Neuvillette.
If only Lome was here. She's so carefree. Lome, come on. It's our hour of need.
I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea, too.
So normally you would spend 160 currency for a single pull. They're turned into wow. Hopefully they balance that with the amount you get with what they have for like daily stuff or what's. Because yikes, that is a lot.
Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished 2 whole cups. She just said it like it was nothing.
Clothes?
Surprise! We got you a jacket.
That's,
you come this far. Just give it to him.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, hey, we got you a jacket. They practically fall over themselves as they cheerfully clamor and explain the surprise gift and how it all came about. Yet for unknown reasons, for reasons unknown, both givers and recipient remain a touch awkward. Of course.
My thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this.
Yeah, I get that.
Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough?
Novelette, you're overthinking. Just say thank you.
They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepared?
This is almost like trying to teach an old person what the internet is like. This is exactly what I have to deal with.
If only Siegeween was here. She understands many techniques.
Yeah, they got the overthinking caps on.
Oh yeah. Understand this matter far better.
It was no trouble at all, really.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
It was a breeze. When it comes to finding stuff, it's done better.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective.
After getting the 2 6 stars equivalent to 2 5 stars again, not my first ever 10 pull. Oh, there you go.
Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that the reverse is also true. Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Of course you can!
Yeah.
Oh, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet. Finally, we get to witness Melusine handiwork!
Yeah, time to see the reason why people don't like this is because he has very long pants. Which is actually kind of hilarious. I think the jacket itself looks great. Because it's definitely very Novelette. Novelette, yeah. He does look pretty good. I don't know why they did that with the hair, though.
Well?
I have no idea. Hey, it's perfect fit. Because he's a little bit closer
Both
to
Melusine
how
and I are delighted to hear that.
Risley is designed, because he's pretty similar in that way, because he has his jacket.
Oh, it looks gorgeous!
Hey, this hair. Yeah, I get. Oh, it's tied up in a ponytail. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of odd. I will say that.
Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel?
Well, it was made by Melusine, so yeah, that's pretty much as exotic as you can get.
Kenai, that's our Monsieur Novelette.
We heard Siegeween mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue, and really enjoyed yourself there.
That was months ago.
So, we thought that
was
if
like
we
last
could make
year,
an outfit
wasn't it?
that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations there.
Oh, okay.
That was very thoughtful of you.
Because I'm not getting Chenyu Vale out of any of that. But alright.
They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice, I must find time to return there.
Yeah, clearly.
More gifts.
I mean, that's the lore behind this, and Melusine's made this, so yeah.
But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I get there. I can ask the locals for recommendations.
Just go out for lunch.
It was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored it all by herself.
Yeah! Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be famous all over Fontaine.
Yeah, she's gonna put Shiori out of business.
Hey, that's going a bit overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example, if Puka hadn't risked her neck to get the ingredients for the dyes...
we can skip that part. Monsieur Neuvillette might worry.
Oh boy.
What happened?
And there it goes.
It's really nothing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, fine. Here goes.
I got attacked, but then the crab got eaten by a fish out.
Likes Tidalga. I see. I understand. You are truly fortunate the Traveler was there to help.
No, it wasn't me.
But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Only does a good outfit for the characters, not the NPCs or herself. Yeah, it would be cool if they expanded upon it.
Okay.
I don't think they
I
ever will, though.
understand.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by a bishop?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
Probably.
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately. As I don't have any pressing duties, perhaps.
We've stayed too long, haven't we?
We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Why do I have the feeling that Nouvelette actually knows who the bishop is?
Huh? Really? Oh, if we go now, we can
I'm
make
kinda
it back
getting
in
that
time
feeling.
to treat you and the traveler to dinner.
Sweet. I won't say no.
Alright! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champagne.
Poisson champagne!
Not enjoying the Melazines, have you?
Ah, yeah, why not?
And why not? Come, let's go together.
And we're out of the office. Yeah, missed a photo opportunity. Oh well. It's alright. Yeah, so after this we'll do the photo event, and then we can switch over to we can do the character trial stuff because I got to get those materials, and then we could do the exploration. We're probably not gonna like do all of it tonight. We do the first area, I guess. Might take me a little while because I'm still busy with Xenoblade because I got quite a bit to do. Yeah, because I gotta do some editing after that. Yeah. Wow, we're going way out. Okay, so that seems like it's next to the statue. Yeah, and saving the Abyss for tomorrow so we don't have to worry about that tonight. I do need the sweet flowers.
I'm
Road trip.
telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Oh, it's the other Melazine that we saw.
Come on out now. It's me.
Nouvelle! Passive! Passive!
Ah, it is passive. Oh, passive.
Whoa! It's passive! So, you know Nourelette?
Passive? This is how you address her, then?
Wait, does this mean that a legendary new Valet is none other than... We'll have to tell Sign out first chance we get.
Good call! He'll think of it as a challenge. Hello?
Yeah, this is actually pretty... Wait. If I remember, she was not voiced, so this is the first time we actually get to hear her.
Melusine! Kapow!
Kapow. His hair doesn't feel natural enough for a split. Yeah, it's the ponytail. It looks too... yeah.
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Tidalga? Hmm? Yeah!
Feels like something Gambler would wear. Maybe, yeah. Oh boy.
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Clearly.
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Possum.
Yeah, it's one of her catchphrases. Yeah, pretty much. It's funnier now because we were actually hearing it voiced. Because I believe back then it wasn't voiced at all because it was just a small world quest.
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Mormonia. This is the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidalga for Passive.
The one that has memory loss. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, a lot of the characters in here has pretty much just been a blur. Yeah, it has been a while for me too. I don't remember much of it. Yeah, everyone works hard to prepare the delicious meal. I know Posse basically ate nothing but Tidalga and polished off every last bite. Her delight was plain for all to see.
Tidalga,
Am I the Melusine with memory loss?
Passive, sleepy. Huh? What? Passive water. Go back. Sleepy.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
Ah, so fish apps can get food comas too. Just like Paimon.
Hey, like you're any different. Passive.
Fair. And there she goes.
Wait! Hold on a second! Huh? I don't know where she lives, or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to remember me by.
A Tidalga?
I know! Here! For you!
Oh, the sign! Okay, that's hilarious.
Nouvelle Passive! Nouvelle good thing!
Ah, sweet. There we go. I can't remember what her lore is. Because I think I remember when we go into the cave, we find a Vishap, we help free it, and then Passive appears, and it turns out she was the Vishap, I guess, but I can't remember why that's the case. Even though she does have the appearance of a Melusine, she doesn't exactly talk like one, too. She has a very limited vocabulary, hence the more specific words instead of the complex language. Yeah, I just can't remember what happened.
Amazing! She recognized it right away!
New Valent, good thing.
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
Melusine! Passive! Melusine! Bye! Nouvelle! Bye! Paimon! Bye! Traveler! Bye!
Bye-bye. Passive turns back into a Vishap and leaves.
Passive, huh? Gone in a flash.
Yeah, never to be seen again. It's possible. Yeah, I can't remember.
At least she gave us a proper goodbye this time.
Yeah, Passive disappeared.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again.
No, we won't. A lot of times when we get these events, these characters just disappear off the face of Teyvat. Yeah, she is one of the more energetic Melusines that we've run into.
Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem
gone
I'm not
forever.
the only one she's learned a lot from.
Yeah, all people need to learn from one another.
A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Nervalette, are you thinking about the past?
Yes. It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine.
Back when I was a sea otter. Despawns out of thin air or something. apparently. Yeah.
Though I do not know why I was born with human form, this fact forced me to learn about the way humans live.
Well, that's kind of a dragon trait if you look into D&D. The more powerful dragons actually can turn into humans. So that kind of fits because he is a dragon sovereign, so that's probably why, even though that might be a bit of a stretch. Yeah.
At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history, how they produced things and traded. And why they insisted on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. Could not pebbles and seashells serve the same purpose?
Maybe because rocks and shells break easily.
Kapow. Yeah, pretty much.
And gods do not?
They probably do.
Question worth considering with no conclusive answer.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more.
Perhaps that change is already underway.
Very true. Time flows where our gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation.
Yeah, go to resort. Go to the resort over in Natlan. I think you'd have fun over there. That was actually a pretty fun quest. Oh, there's a fun photo moment. There we go. Yeah, you know there's gonna be dialogue with this, so I'll grab a photo real quick, and then we can scoot over.
Let's get this interview started.
What is going on? Let me,
You play!
The council shall decide your fate, yeah.
Smile!
Let's see. I want to get at least all of the Melusines. It's not too bad. That's a pretty decent one. Alright, let's see what they have to say, because I know they're going to be yapping.
Monsieur Novelat, can I ask a question?
Of course you may.
I've heard that Liyue has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant any wish. Is that true?
Oh, fireworks.
Fire wrapped in paper? Wouldn't it break? And isn't that dangerous?
Yes, and yes.
Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true.
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like that?
I wasn't joking.
Well, there is something like that. They're called Shao lanterns.
Level 90 Mulan. Nice. Nicely done.
They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have the power to grant wishes. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull. How about I bring some back for you once I visit Liyue?
Foreshadowing.
That'd be amazing! And it'd be even better if you can take some more pictures this time!
Consider it done.
Yeah, because I also got to finish reworking Mulan, because we did get the new weapon for the one that we got off the weapon banner. Yeah, I will say, this quest with New Vlad, it was actually a lot of fun, even though it was kind of short. It was actually pretty funny, and we got to see Posse again, so that was pretty cool. Alright, I think it's now time we meet another funny NPC, Lepine Pauline, so let's set this one up. Yeah, so that one was definitely worth it. Hot in a flash, cold just as fast. Yeah, she is also in Fontaine. Hey guys, I think I know who's going to Liyue doing anything right. Yeah, so they kind of gave the hint with that. Because what I had seen yes, I could sort of talk about this because we now have new Vlet's new skin. Um, from what I remember, is that the initial rumor leak sort of thing was that the skin was going to be released during Lantern Rite, but it seems it was actually released a little bit earlier than that, which is kind of nice. Because I guess from what we saw that he was going to be going to Liyue, so which is kind of interesting because of the whole Nouvelette Zhongli dynamic. So it would be cool if they kind of did something else with that too, because we did have the interaction, or at least the lack of interaction, when Nouvelette went to Shenyu Vale with Shenyu Vale's release. So it would be cool if we did eventually see an interaction with the two, because we know the dynamic is going to be pretty interesting to watch. They're not going to fight, but yeah. Could they be the ones Master mentioned? The golden hair traveler and that flying fairy dressed in white? Why are you staring at us and muttering like that? Is there something weird on their faces? My apologies. I didn't mean to. I just thought. There's no rush. Please take your time. I'm Nanette, and my master is Lapine Pauline. She told me about you. Said you're the legendary adventurer, traveler, and that you travel with your best companion, Paimon. I never imagined I'd really get to see you in person. Oh, so you're Lapine Pauline's apprentice. Guess her business has really been booming lately, huh? Yeah, they really do. Yeah, just talk it out for a couple of weeks or whatever. Yeah, that's all thanks to her that I was able to get back on my feet after a really hard time. Oh, did something happen? I used to study photography under another teacher. I wanted to make it on my own someday, so I spent all my savings on the best camera equipment I could afford. My teacher said my skills weren't bad, and I really believed that if I just took good photos, I'd be able to make a living. But when I actually went out on the streets and saw people, I got so nervous I couldn't get a single word out. Nighttime Whisper set is updated to also be affected by Lunar Crystallize. Yeah, so anytime... Yeah, because they did the same thing with Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charged. Yeah, they also did the same thing with Crystallize. Anything that can affect the three will also show that. Because they also did this with certain character skills, too. Yeah, there were a bunch of them that did it. In the end, everyone just went to the photographers who were friendlier and better at talking to people. Before I knew it, I'd almost run out of morale, and I even thought about selling my camera just to get by. That must have been pretty hard. It was right then I met Master Lapine Pauline. When she saw my equipment and the photos I'd taken, she encouraged me and had me work with her to test a new lens. She said there was a calm, gentle quality in my photos, something she didn't see in anyone else's. So when Master finally finished developing the shutter flash lens, I was really happy, probably even more than she was. The shutter flash lens? What kind of lens is that? It captures every moment and expression perfectly, even when the subject's moving really fast. Speaking of moving fast, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Whew. Alright, I'll be right back. Still trying to figure out. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night. We're going to be doing the stream again tomorrow with the Abyss, so yeah. Hopefully the internet fixes itself. Alright, next up. But it's still in the final testing phase, so we need to take a lot of real-world photos to gather data, and make sure it works properly. Since Master's been tied up with the other work, he handed this task to me. I was thinking I could try and find a few people to help with the testing. But it happened again. Whenever I tried to talk to someone I didn't know, I got all flustered and couldn't make any sense. Everyone just looked at me kind of confused. They probably thought I was acting suspicious or something. A few days went by and I still couldn't find anyone willing to help. I couldn't even handle something this easy. I guess I really am hopeless. Oy. Hey, don't cry. It's really not your fault, okay? Really, asking strangers for help is like that. It's hard for anyone. Don't feel like it? Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. Don't beat yourself up for it. Hop over it. You've already tried your best. In that case, maybe we can lend a hand. Traveler's got great photo skills. And she knows tons of people all over the place, so getting models should be super easy. Really? You'd actually help me? Oh, thank you so much, Traveler. Then, please take the special camera with the shutter flash lens. I'll be counting on you to handle it. Please take some photos of your friends. Try to capture the most natural, expressive moments. First phase of the challenge, make the correct pose based on the silhouette. Okay. Oh, okay, so right... Okay, I think I understand how it is. So when they do the pose, that's when we take a picture of it. Second phase needs to be adjusted to complete the composition of the character's silhouette aligned to a certain extent. The picture may be taken to complete the challenge. Assist. Okay. So we have... These are pretty easy guesses. Zhongli, because I'm biased. Yeah, Zhongli it is. Build them, because I know I'm not. Alright, let's go say hi to Noelle. Teleport. I wish this cold would go away. Oh, hello there. Honorary Knight. Are you here to see Master Jean? Or is this something I can help you with? I'm just having a little stroll. What are you busy with, Noelle? I'm currently conducting a routine cleanup of the area around the Knights of Favonius offices. Most of the dust have been cleaned out at this point. Next, I'll be reorganizing our old files. Alright, Colleen is. Those documents have piled up for a while now. I'm thinking that everyone will have an easier time looking them up if I sort them into different categories. Also, I can learn a lot from those who came before me in the process. That's a form of training too, isn't it? You're as serious about your work as ever, Noelle. Oh, just doing my duty. You and the other knights are always pushing forward, so I get to catch up as soon as I can. Yeah, you're resolved to Zarev's remembrance, so allow me to take a photo of you. Huh? Me? I mean, you're most welcome. It's just, I just finished cleaning, so I'll be covered in dust. But that's the point. I mean, capture you at your hardest working. I mean, set the Maid Knight's decisive breakthrough onto film. Isn't it a bit too soon to call me that? But if you want to take the photo, it'd be my honor. Covered in dust though I may be. Sure, you'll hit the shutter at the perfect moment. I have no idea. So I need this one. Check camera sensitivity. Okay. Oh, come on, that's like way off. A little bit zoomed in a little bit. That's actually pretty close. There we go. Okay, so they also have a requirement. You have to have like a certain percentage. Okay. Not too bad. Next. And I think this one's pretty obvious. Eula. Currently doing the photo event. Tenacity. Yeah. That was a decent one. I believe so, yeah. HP is tied with his shield strength. I don't know what his other stat is. It's been a while since we've talked to Eula. Eula. Back to the regular clothes. Ah, Traveler. Didn't expect to see you here. Yeah, it's been a while, Eula. You on duty? A routine patrol, yeah. But as far as I'm concerned, this is a necessary activity that keeps me in fighting shape. Mondstadt's enjoyed relative peace lately. There have hardly been any threats worth mustering a reconnaissance company for. As a result, everyone's been going a bit soft. Work-life balance is a good thing, you know. You're not wrong, but as squad leader, I must keep my combat strength up at all times. Build Aloy. After all, the swords of our enemies are not dulled by peace. As such, I'm used to finding quiet places to practice my sword between patrols to make sure I don't get rusty. In that case, the time is nigh. Let me take a photo of you. Huh? What an interesting request. Still, I move pretty fast. Are you sure your camera can keep up? I don't need to change a thing. I'll keep you in frame. No problem. Confidence. I like it. In that case, I'm going to go at full tilt. Watch closely now. The wave rises and falls in but an instant. Which one do you have? Aether or Lumine? Guys, I'm facing the right direction. So, I believe it's... No, it's not that one. Isn't there a skill?
Crush!
No, it's... Attack? No. There it is. Yep. You have Lamine. Honestly, because of the new stuff that we got access for the Travelers, I feel if you don't have Aether and Lumine built, that would be a really good one to build. Yeah, I barely have to do anything for this one at all. This one's somewhat far away. That works. As long as it's 98%. There we go. Not bad at all. I'm pretty good at this. You have to do the story first. Well, it is a bonus, yeah. You don't have to do the story to get like the full access to it. But I do feel it is worth to have the Traveler at least have something. And you can really pick like any of the elements. So it doesn't have to be like a very specific one. Oh yeah, you could pick like any of them. I'm not sure who this was. Oh, it's Kazuha. Kazuha. The wind here carries a touch of sea salt and a distant woody scent of merchant ships, and it brings news of old friends too. Have you been well, traveler? Ah, it's been a while, Kazuha. What brings you here? The Crux is presently docked in Inazuma for resupply. I decided to take the rare opportunity to visit my homeland, to take in its sights and sounds and listen to the wind that blows here. The winds of Rito are always more clamorous than elsewhere, mixed with partings and reunions, hope and confusion. It's a place where you could hear a great many stories. Would you mind if I took a picture of you? I like to capture the wind that blows in this moment as well. All things in this world have their shape, and so it is with the wind, albeit glimpsed in the falling leaves. The rising waves are in the moment where a traveler's clothes flutter. Hope that my presence will allow you to give shape to this ephemeral force. Here we go then. In that case, may you write the verse that best describes this moment. Alright, so that is probably one of the attacks. Third hit. Oh, we do better than 91%. Come on. 94. 100%. We'll take it. Excellent composition. Clearly capture the poetry of the wind. Alright, next. Of course it is. Oh boy. Why is she near Tenchikaku? Oh man, she is not near the shrine. This is actually pretty rare indeed. You know, the first thing she's going to say is, "Oh, hello, little one." Yeah, this woman. Called it. Well, little one. What are the odds? Or did you come running after hearing about my itinerary for the day? Did you just go see the Shogun? I can smell something sweet. Why? Haven't you got a good nose? But no, I was merely bringing some snacks and popular light novels over to a friend who is not the outgoing sort. Oh, yeah. Oh, is I following the latest series as well? To hear her put it, she means to learn about recent changes to Inazuman's preferences in entertainment and leisure. Yeah, anything with little one. Yeah, pretty much. She even discussed the topic with me. It started as a serious analysis of reader preferences, of course. But before long, she suddenly asked me, so what happened to that character in the end? As it appears, even the mighty Raiden I is not immune to the allure of a thrilling tale. Okay, wow. The look on your face as you said there is worthy of remembrance indeed. Oh? Is that your true purpose for being here? Oh, how you must have missed me during your travels to want to take these pictures. Oh boy. Yeah, go on then. But do be discerning with your choice of angles. Oh man. Always a riot. Let's see. Her weapon is out, so it probably is going to be one of the attacks. Star Rail story has changed the Senate C tomorrow for me so much. Yeah. Seems like it's a bit off because of the weapon. Let's go for like a 90. 89. That's fine. Not bad at all with a 1. Alright, next. I'll get the rewards. Ooh, Sino. Who is that? I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, Sino more. We travel to the desert. Oh, he's definitely going to do a joke. Yeah, he's going to make Alejandro proud. Yeah, it's definitely welcome. Side out. Ah, that's a serious face you're wearing there. Are you on the hunt for a criminal? Ah, it's you. No, today's investigations are complete. Nothing unusual was found. I was just thinking about why those passing eremites seem so listless. A tiring journey, perhaps? Did they fail in their mission? My guess is that they may be in a mite of financial trouble. That sort of thing tends to be the mite out of eremite. How about something a mite more cheerful? Ah, I see, still, if I were just to stand there, the resulting image might lack impact. Don't worry, I'll use Electro. That should lighten things up a bit. Well, sounds like a plan. I'll be sure to catch you in action. Alright, it's in your hands. Don't miss out on the critical moment now. No, save for Navia. C6 Navia is more important than pulls that you're just going to get. You're going to get a weapon, or you're probably going to get Chi-Chi. I mean, save it for Navia. Save it for Navia. Save it for Navia. I know every encounter he's going to make a joke. Oh, of course. Yeah, he already did make the joke. It was talking about the eremites.
Nowhere to run.
Could have been that one, right?
Surrender.
Maybe?
Futile.
Probably because it's face it.
Surrender.
Just the right moment. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, it's an idol. Oh, okay. When he has the helmet. Alright, thank you. It seems like it's right here. There you go, 87. Great job, you took this at just the right time. I want to say Kirara, but I might be wrong. Oh. Wow. Nailing. I saw this at my theater. It's like, yeah, there we go. I have idea for building now. Time to do the Mizuki. Oh, there you go. I don't have Nilu. I don't always remember the characters. Everything in this game is a blur. I only remember like 5% of it. Ah, Traveler, it's you. Oh, you practicing, Nilu? I'm not disturbing you, am I? No, not at all. I'm just putting a new dance together. One inspired by the Panisaras basking in the sun after the rain. Dewdrops hanging off the petals. We're still in the early planning stages, and many of the movements are still quite unrefined. I feel like there's still something missing. Even the description sounds beautiful. Do you mind if I took a picture of you then? You want to take a picture of me? Like I said, these dance steps aren't quite ready for prime time yet. Practice session before the dance takes its final shape. That too is a part of art. Okay, I've got it. In that case, I'll give these movements my all. Be sure to capture the moment when the flowers are in bloom. Well, I wasn't reading the description. I was just basing it off of what I thought was the silhouette.
Yeah. 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 Positions.
No, not that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's the eating pose. Maybe it's this one. I think it was before that, actually. Hold up. Oh, and her hands are in the air then? Make basic. I'll try this again. I'll wait for her hands to be in the air. No. It seems really close, though. Charge attack. That's what it was. Seems way off, though. I'll go with the 80%. Here we go, one of my favorite characters. Favorite characters I wasn't able to get. Thanks a lot, Emily. You ruined everything for me. The amount of characters I had to skip because of saving for Emily. Oh, man. I really wanted to get Gordon Ramsay in here. Where is the lamb sauce? What are you? An idiot sandwich? Ah, it's you, Traveler. It's been a while, Escoffier. Are you cooking up an all-new recipe? I'm not heading up in the kitchen today. Here is the taste tester. Savannah is trying to come up with something new, and has asked me to check on her. That said, this is the 5th take on the same dish so far. If it's not the texture of the ingredients being affected by a few seconds disparity in temperature control, then it's the aroma of the spices used dominating due to over-seasoning. Oh, you're as exacting as ever, I see. Of course, cooking is a science, and our friendship isn't going to change that. In fact, our friendship and our duty to our customers demand that I be strict. I do actually have a small request. Would you mind if I took a picture of you then? At a time like this, if the pictures are going up for public display, might I suggest finding another moment? We need to put the set together with care and carefully adjust lighting and angle for the best possible results. No, I'm just taking a commemorative photo. I'm also looking to test out this new lens. Alright. There's a bit of time before the 6th redo anyway. In that case, let's see whether your lens or that new dish will come out on top. Yeah, I would have liked to get there, but I was saving for Emily at the time. That is definitely skill. Unless it's not. Seemed like when the tail is up. I don't think it's one of the idols. Oh, it is. Oh, we have to wait for the tail to go up. I missed it. It is actually that one. There we go. Wow, really close up one. Alright, there we go. %. Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about photo taking. Yep. And now we have Skirk. Where is she gonna be at? Okay, so she's also in Fontaine. First I thought Skirk was Chlorant. Yeah, fair. It's been a while since we've had anything with Chlorant. Yeah, this is also a treat, too, because we haven't seen Skirk in a while, too. Let me do a little bit of a setup here. Oh, Lamania's supposed to turn. It'd be better if she was looking at her. That's fine. No, that's not. I can do better than that. When you're trying to take a good photo. Farm the plunge set. Yeah, we can do that. Hooray, their eyes remained open. Ah, it's you. Seems our paths crossed once again. Haven't seen you in a while, Skirk. You're in some sort of business? I'm observing the scars left upon this world. An explosion destroyed this place utterly. But now, people have built something new atop that wreckage. All things must end. But where one thing perishes, something new can be born. You've grown stronger since we last met. Seems you have not neglected your training. That's good. I do have a small request. I'd like to take a picture of you. A picture? I'm merely a passerby as far as this world is concerned. Why should I leave marks of my existence behind? You're not a passerby where I'm concerned. Every reunion is worth commemorating. If that's something you have decided to do, then do it. I'll be here. You can begin any time. Stoic as ever. That is an attack. Gotta figure out which one. Oh, that's actually really close. Now. Yeah, it's that one. Charged. Interesting. Yep, another one done. And now for the final two. Sit Lolly. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, and the last one is Kashina. Of course it's at her house, yeah. Are you... Does she ever spend time in the stadium or anywhere else? Yeah, so I was just hanging out. Yeah, I've got plenty of photos with her and whatnot, so I can move on. Oh, good, you're here, traveler. Long time no see, Sitlodley. What a surprise, you're not sleeping in today. Oh, please, I go out for walks once in a while. Thank you very much. And in any case, my divinations last night predicted that good things would come to me if I went out today. If this doesn't count as fulfillment of said fortune, I don't know what does. Then let's add us one to the tally of positives. Let me take a picture of you. Well, it's not that you can't, it's just... I I stayed up all night 2 days ago to finish the latest light novel volume. So, look me over real quick. Do I look okay? Dark circles around my eyes should be gone now, right? Ah, you're right as rain. Really? No tricks now. Just so we're clear, I'm keeping all the ones that don't pass muster. You only get the best of the lot. What if I only take one photo? When she, oh, that's an idol. Yeah, I know that one. When the book is up at a certain point, maybe? Or maybe it's at the beginning of it, it seems. Silhouette, not mad. Bull. That is definitely that one. Yeah, see? It's the same one. Yeah, I'd imagine even if you don't have her, you know that one. I see 99. Do we have 100? 7. No. 99 it is. Wow, so much better than I imagined. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, time to go say hi to Kashina. Yeah, so I could see the silhouette in that one. That is with the shiny rock. That is one of the idol animations. Oh, okay. She's out. Would be nice if I could stop coughing already. Man. Oh, and there they go. Kashina! Ah, you're back. Ah, you seem to be in a pretty good mood, Kashina. Something good happened? Yeah, I found some awesome ore during this excavation. If polished properly, it could turn into a big shiny gemstone. Hey, that's great. Right? To be honest, the dig didn't get off to a good start. I almost went home empty-handed. But I thought to myself that I should hang on a little longer. So I did, and then I held out a little longer, and a little longer. I don't know how many times I repeated that, but I got it in the end. I only realized that the sun was setting when I got outside. I wound up digging all day. Ah, that's our Kachina, alright. Let me take a picture of your shining bright. Of you shining bright. But really? I kind of get shy in front of cameras. I'm not sure this will go well. But I'll do my best. Ah, you're already doing your best. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Yes, I believe this is probably the second idol animation. Oh, it's the other one. And there it is. 98's good enough for me. This is a master level photo indeed. Amazing. Yeah, so now we probably have to go talk to Nanette, because we are done with the photos. Alright, so, yeah, hello to you too. I can see you. Fontaine. Unless we don't talk to her? I'd imagine it would be like a follow-up. Okay, so there is a follow-up. Ew. New Valette set and Farina set. What? Traveler, Paimon, you're back. Yeah, I took quite a few photos this time. The shutter flash lens worked great. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for your help. While you were busy taking those photos, I started thinking I can't just stand by and do nothing, or else I'll never make any progress. So I worked up the courage to ask a few passerby for help. I even managed to take quite a few shots myself. I think that should be plenty of data for testing. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Thanks to Traveler for stepping in as well. Yeah, she is. Lapine Pauline, when did you get back? Nanette said you've been busy with something else lately. Well, obviously, it's a massive deal. Enough to fill my pockets to the brim. Things got pretty busy for me lately, so I'm really glad you were there to help Nanette out. She's got the talent and the taste, that's for sure. She's just a bit shy, but with your help, she's really taken an important step forward. So what's this massive deal you've been so mysterious about? Don't tell Paimon you heard another wild rumor and went all in again. Why, of course not. I learned my lesson. This time it's the real deal. Safe and sure to make a fortune. It doesn't sound entirely convincing. If I tell you now, I'll ruin the surprise. Once it's done, you'll be the first to try it out. Gee, I could just imagine. We'll probably see her also in the lantern, right? I've gone over the test data. The shutter flash lens didn't just meet the theoretical specs. Specs actually outperformed them, with capture precision nearly flawless. With all this valuable performance data, new ideas are already flowing. I can practically see the next generation's design forming in my head. The next generation? But Master, we only just completed a test for this version. I've got to write this down before the new ideas slip away. Nanette, hurry! My notebook, quick! Yes. Already back at it.
Say cheese!
Yeah, because when is the next time we're actually going to see Lapine Pauline? Alright, so before we do the domain help, we shall take a quick look. We could get the rewards, so thank you. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Yeah, another fairly short one. Yeah, that was the epilogue. So, we'll be getting that tomorrow. We already got that. Got to do this because I wanted to get those flowers. And since we also need these, might as well do this one too. I'm already familiar with Aoife. He's pretty much a budget Chaska. You could set up her charge attack and just hold it. His skill is similar in the same way. And he also like flies around, and he also passively heals with it too, so he's a pretty decent support that way. And he really sets up just like with like the multi-element teams, like if you were running Chaska. And with this, we get to fly. And we also get a really good song with this one too. This one's definitely a good one. Oh, what's the name of it again? I just had it. Oh, that's something.
Up and away!
Hold on, Kakuku.
Nothing personal.
Now for the wolves. Which is pretty handy because of his passive healing. Still got some time for his burst.
Come here, you little rascal! Here! Let's go!
And... here we go. Let's see. Yeah, pretty easy one. Sorry, Hella Charles, not this time. I meant to select stage, not retry it. I accidentally fell asleep. It's alright. Welcome back. Yeah, we just finished the photo event with Miss Lepine Pauline and the net. And now I'm just getting the materials from the character trials. And as we're waiting, we were going to help out somebody in co-op with a domain. I was going to get started with the exploration. No, I haven't done Stygian yet. I don't know if I'll have time for it. I could probably do some of it tomorrow, because I know the Abyss isn't going to take, like, forever. But yeah, it's... because I do want to do a fair bit of exploration tonight, too, so... Health damage dealer, and levels of team damage dealer, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Farm. Yeah, I said I would help if I wasn't busy. We also have Lisa with this one too, so we are going to be getting... okay, so this works, because I can just do this.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, it is a trial.
Come a little closer.
Kapow. Since you can't do this... oh, yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. The second half is with enough Alama and Sucrose.
Better hold back.
Change of plan.
So, skill, burst, skill,
Annihilation mode.
attack, or
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
burst. And then hold attack. And then reset. And miss.
Insulation chain.
Get it?
A new moon rises.
Love it. There we go. Yeah, pretty easy one. It's like, once you get the hang of using her, she's actually pretty decent. I am kind of curious what they're doing with trial mode, Columbina. So they're 39,000. She is based on HP. 91. Holy cow. Really would be nice if I'd stop coughing already. Okay, yeah, they have the level 90 here. Yeah, so based on the damage, they probably gave her a crit rate circlet. Yeah, crit rate. Attack, crit damage. Oh, that's too bad. They could have gotten HP on that to give her more HP. Yeah, see? Even they get defense. Yeah, they got the HP. Would have... they don't really need the crit rate, really. But, yeah. Not bad. Would have liked to get HP, but that's still pretty decent. Crit damage, ER, a couple of rolls on EM. There you go. Yeah, an HP goblet. A couple of rolls on flat HP, which is decent, and then a roll on, I think, 2 HP, 1 ER, and 1 crit damage. Or maybe it's 1 on everything, because that crit rate. Has to do all the runs to get these. Well, then again, yeah, because it would be tedious. But you got to imagine that they also have access to game mechanic rules. They turn off the requirements for resin. So it's pretty much just rolling for the artifacts. You can do it constantly. But yeah, I get it. It'd be kind of annoying because it'd be like tedious. 888. Not a bad one. Really good crit rate. Yeah, really good. Being sarcastic. Yeah, I would imagine they probably have it set up that they don't have to do any of the resin. Because if they did, they would be screwed. There's the moon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it would have been cool to get Columbina. She might be available tomorrow. I don't know. It's raining today. Well, we're in for a pretty big snowstorm. We're looking at 12 to 20 inches of snow. So, yeah, fun times. It's not really going to hit us until Sunday. So we don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, so I have to get an exploration team. Probably just going to run the friendship team that I made with Kashina and Noel. Yeah. I could actually probably run Shallonen. Because she would be on the support because the Kashina build just uses her own. We could spring in February before summer starts. Yeah. Alright, goofy time for this team is over. I think I could talk to that person right over there. He sells stuff. And I think there is an achievement with that, I believe. I think I'll just keep Noel. I don't feel like changing this team. I believe if we buy everything, we get an achievement. Yo. Got any good stuff? Just some trinkets. From Natlin. So we got money to spend it. Oh my. I can't believe they're all sold out. Looks like I have to do some business since after all. Next to us, the Lightkeepers got me through the Dreadshade Mire. After that, it should be a straight shot to the north. Maybe I'll find some business opportunities on my way back. Well then, this is where we part. Until we meet again. Interesting. So I'm guessing there is. I think that's more to it then. Yeah, because it's somebody else we buy, so I think it might be the same person we actually do see him later. Let's see. Yeah, they're just talking. Yeah, because I believe that was one of the hidden achievements. We buy, like, everything, so I'm guessing it probably was that person. You are out in the middle of nowhere. I have Varessa, but I'm not using her. Good job, me.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Yeah, Varessa Mans would be proud. Alright, I believe that is the second one I've gotten. Or maybe I think I've gotten a couple of them already. Missed the button press. Good job, me. Welcome back. Yeah, I did the character trial stuff, got the materials. Went to... went over to Nod Krai so we could start the exploration. But we could get started with the Varessa's domain. Yes. Do you want me to use Varessa? Or... oh, that works. Ow. Just gotta pick up these randoms here. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, because I was thinking I could probably save the fragile roads for a boss. I can do that later. How many times do we need to do the domain? Because I'm not going to be getting rewards. I'll have to reset it. Did I forget what? What am I forgetting? Because I had a lot of little things to do today. Yeah, I actually brought that up early in stream because I noticed that yesterday when I was moving around. She is the only one that has the turn. Mid-jump, yeah. Got it 5 times. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, and I think it has to do with the lower gravity that she has. Yeah. Let's see. You have Columbina. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll figure out the team for this. Yes, game. I know I'm in co-op mode. You could use whoever you want. I'll have my characters based on who you use. Okay, so Shalon, Farina, Varessa, and let's see. How else are you gonna switch out? Okay, so I could probably do... Can't exactly do Vaporize because you have Farina. Okay, so now Shalon. Yeah, like I said, you can pick whoever, because I could base it off of that. Yeah, it's all right. Lunar charge? Lunar charge it is. Alright. I will have to double check Anefa because I've been swapping her stuff and Columbine and stuff around, so I'll just have to check. Yeah, because I'm currently working on both their artifact sets. Because both of them are going to have 2 separate builds. Because I'm going to set them both up for off-field. That's pretty much what it is with Anefa anyway, so... Alright, you do have Fractured Halo, which is fine. Yeah, there we go. I need to have your stuff equipped. Yeah, because the stuff that Columbina has right now, that is where the attack is. Because it's a triple attack build. That stays. I switch with this. And I could just leave that. Alright, Varessa, just have some stuff. Alright. Let us begin.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright, and I'll just wait for him to start going here.
Insulation chamber deployed.
You ought to stand down! Hey! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Preparing for dust up.
Sweet. Pretty good one. I have not claimed any rewards today. Are you sure you want to leave the domain? Yes, that's why I clicked on it. Yeah, Varessa makes the fight much easier. You can improvise with using characters like Shan Yun instead of pawn stuff, but yeah, it's pretty much Varessa's domain. So, Columbina and Varessa Shalendon. Yeah, I can find time to help you. Yeah, it would make it fair because I am helping out somebody, so. Enough. Nope. Not Jow. Enough. Yeah, by the way, how many times do we need to do this one? Because I can help them out next, and then when I can finally get to exploration, I mean, that's what... Xiao gameplay? Nope, he's sitting in the corner. 4 more? Alright, on it, boss.
Wait. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Button press.
Time to roll! Heads up!
Letting brave Nick. 3 moons
By my
confirmed.
spark, the night burns!
Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Hi!
Bring it!
Yeah!
Ultimatum protocol.
And go to sleep. Oh, I didn't get the final hit. Alright, 2 done, 3 to go. I'm going to add an effort to the party to make it go faster. Jesus. Yeah, I think that happened to me a couple of times when I was getting some of the pieces for Varessa. So I did get a couple of them. I don't want to build her. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, there we go. Wait, let me just change placement. Make it a little bit easier. There we go. Now, do this fine. No, if you don't want to build her, don't. It's a sign to hold on to those artifacts when this domain becomes available for the strongbox. That's what the real sign is. Using these artifacts that you get from this, we just wait for this domain to be available for the strongbox. Or you could use these artifacts for a different artifact set. Yeah. Yeah, strongbox is always an option, especially if you need like a specific one. So you get like a bunch out of this, and if you get like all the Skark ones, and yeah. But then again, this one isn't available, so you might have to wait. I don't know when we're gonna get this one available, so I have no clue.
Running late again. Kapow! Hi! A moonlit night for all. Except
Accelerating.
Preparing for dust
and
up.
go to sleep.
Insulation chamber deployed.
And
let the mountain's veins boil. One fell swoop. A new moon rises. Hi!
Ultimatum.
I wanted to get the final hit. That went quick. Not bad. Had a pretty good one though. Got a lot of HP taken from that. Comes a Honda Civic. Only a Honda Civic? I was thinking something a little more reliable, like a Toyota. Ugh. First car in my mind. Yeah. She's totally a Toyota Corolla. Dependable and lasts forever. Alright, Brigada, do your thing.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay, so I got burst available.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Santana! Grant me strength! Hi! A new moon rises.
Yeah. Not too bad. Man, this coughing is annoying. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Help out Finn after. Or I should say Colleen. Yeah. Alright. Another good one. It's fine. It's going to be all fodder for the pieces that will work out. Cauliflower, yeah. Yeah, because I would like to get really started in the exploration. I got to focus on it. So I'm going to be busy for the next week. Trying to wrap up the first half of the playthrough for Xenoblade. Yeah. Oh, you don't. Well, I'm just about done.
Protocol.
Almost done.
Hi!
A
moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Letting Crave
Look out below!
Annihilation
mode.
Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright, there we go. Alright, was that all of the domain stuff you needed? So I could switch over to the next person. Yeah, you are right. It's just I've had a really consistent setup with having the videos pop up like every other day. Having a break, yeah, that is definitely within the possibility. I know a lot of people would be okay with that. Because I also have like a bunch of other playthroughs too. I could probably keep that in mind when I'm doing like the final part of it and then Xenoblade 3. I was planning on taking like a week of like not uploading, and that would give me like a fresh start into the next game. So I was thinking of that. Yeah, of course. Gonna do dramatic exit. Oh boy. Yeah, you're just gonna fall asleep. And she's gone. Not bad. Yeah, the real dramatic exit was that she was just gonna fall asleep.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys.
Yeah,
gummies,
it's mostly
snacks,
just a self-time
hairbands,
thing that I've done for
socks,
myself
and
because I've been really consistent with it so far. Yeah, the only real time crunch is the Ursula quest that I'm doing right now. It's taken like it's almost 25 hours at this point. It's just waiting for these mercenary missions. Speaking through the screen. Alright, so you said Nuvalet and Farina. Are we fighting their bosses or are we doing domains? Because I can have my characters based on those choices. Yeah, never gonna see that. What does that say? Oh, I was gonna say, oh no, I only have 3 days left.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I
Alright,
like to
I'll just
do...
grab a co-op team and head over to you then. Let's get Columbina, because we could probably try her out, and then... Crystallize is pretty fun, so we probably
Okay, let's go!
I also have Noelle available too. She actually works pretty decent. Alright, I'm headed over. Oh, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. I guess, yeah. I haven't built him, so I don't know. Is that his recommended artifact? You think it'd be something else, because that one, does it seem that one's more of like a support? Yeah, it's whatever the seahorse is called. Never able to make the fight quick. Oh, I tell you what, you would actually like the achievement for that boss. You have to take out the boss in the air. You have to take the shield out while he's in the air. I had to do that. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing DPS Zhongli. Okay, never mind. Yeah, tenacity on support Zhongli works. Yeah. Yeah, because I had to use Ganyu for that fight, and it took a while. Yo.
Surge.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. And I believe this one actually works with Shalona too, because we got Hydro and Pyro. Not doing DPS Zhongli. Have to give him the staff of homelessness. Oh, so what do you have him equipped with then? What is it, White Tassel? I think that's the right one. Yeah, by the way, with this fight, we should be fine because we have 2 GLs. Because I think this one has the... Oh, I think I might be thinking of the other one. It's the one in Petrichor that has the statues. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Black tassel. Yeah, one of the tassel pole arms. Yeah. Yeah, there aren't really too many. If you had dialogues, that would be a good one. Alright, let me set up Columbina real quick. Hopefully I can get this in time, because I gotta give her something. Just one moment. So I'm gonna give her Ineffa's equipment here, so she can have Night Sky. That's fine. Okay, it's good to go. Yep, I'm all set, all set. Thanks for waiting.
Three moons converge.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
And hiya.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Watch you using less than something. It's possible. I mean, there are many characters I've built over the years and stuff. Ganyu is a prime example.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Three moons converge. Go.
42. These two.
Bring it.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I saw a Pinterest post, I don't know if it's true, but someone saying Albedo and Duluth models might get rework because they said 6'4". Sorry, Columbina. She went to go get coffee. One moment, please. Can I switch? Just doing a quick improv here. Oh. Okay. So I will say, as far as I know, I don't know of any reworked models when it comes to characters from what I've seen in leaks or anything, so I probably think it's false. If that were the case, I would probably say the same thing. But honestly, I haven't seen anything of reworks. With Diluc and Albedo, it does kind of make sense. They do kind of need it. I mean, we did see the rework with Aether and Lumine because those are very old character models. And if anybody looked at Yao Yao's skin, that also got a pretty decent rework because she is also she had been around for a very long time too, like 1.0 days. So with Albedo and Diluc, it does kind of make sense, but as far as I have seen, I haven't seen anything.
Hear the echoes of the
Would be cool. They definitely deserve it.
Clear the area!
Ayaka forehand buff. Probably when she stops wearing socks in water.
Step back.
By the way, totally canon fight. Arlecchino and Columbina.
A new moon rises. Wayne.
Kashina putting in the work. Yeah, by the way, if you want, we could reset this. I'm going to switch to Noelle because she could heal. My Noelle is just as strong as Kashina. At least Ayaka has the skin already. Yeah, she has the Fontaine one. Yeah, but still the wet socks. I mean, her nickname is Wet Socks McGee, so, yeah. Let me dance for you, traveler, in the water while I'm wearing socks. Totally makes sense. But yeah, those are my thoughts with Diluc and Albedo. They definitely deserve a rework. Yeah, it does. The so-called 5-star one, but... Yeah, have a good night, Xavier. Yeah, don't forget all the saving for Navia. It is definitely worth the wait. Alright. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Alright, got Noelle. Alright, I am good to go. Yeah, so we'll be able to heal a little bit better. Arlecchino not so much, because she only heals with burst, but it will still work out. Shall continue. Good to hear. Oh, you're done with Arlecchino. Alright, well, plenty of Hydro for Crystallize, so yeah, that could actually work. Freno will be a fine choice. Venti needs a skin. Yeah, Venti needs a story quest. You know what also we need? We need some more hangout events for these characters. The last one we got was with Lynette. The last one was in Fontaine. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, time for Noelle.
Ultimatum protocol.
Strike a pose! Green moons converge. Surge. Let my name echo in
I already have a burst ready too. This is nuts.
as a good
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, I can spin too, Lenny.
time to shine. A new moon rises.
Yeah, the Traveler's Tales are pretty good. I do wish they would do something with the Hangout. The Hangout points. I mean, we still have those keys that have given to us. Anytime we do like a daily convention, we can use to unlock those, but they pretty much stopped doing that. So, yeah. Alright, and yeah, here we go, level 20, so we get a couple of fishing things to do, maybe. Alright. Yeah, and the Traveler's Tales have been pretty decent too. I believe... I think I did record most of them. But we can also go back. They had set it up so that we could just go back to the shrine. Where Yae Miko is and just set them up. Let's go. You want to see this person again? Alright, here you go.
A new moon rises. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Alright, time to high up.
Annihilation mode.
Green moons converge. Surge. Let my name echo in song. Leave it up to me.
The more I use Noelle's burst, set up the hydro.
Let the world collide!
And
As a
now
good night show.
back here. Get back.
Let my name echo in song! Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
As a dutiful
Wasted it. That's alright. Oops. I didn't think I was going to get her burst too quickly. That's alright. That's alright, we all do.
Installation
I
chamber
must leave
deployed.
no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Build the burst.
Calculate.
Moonlit night for all.
Awaiting reactivation.
Enough. It's alright. It's alright. Just gotta wait for skill to build up.
Time to shine. Wait. Leave it all to me.
Bina.
Defensive.
A new moon rises. As a good night show.
Alright, time to high up.
Let the world collide.
Installation chip.
Switch skill.
Annihilation mode.
Let my name echo in song.
Defensive mode engaged.
Well, it's just character dynamics. My Noelle is not as strong as she can be, and Columbina
Someone needs
is
assistance.
definitely not strong. She's using an attack build.
Time to clean up.
That does not help. It's really just a gimmicky fight. So. If I used an F in Columbina, then we'd probably make it much faster with Lunar Charged. Because my NF is built. I would have to have Columbina with her other pseudo build. But it's alright, we're making it work because we are setting it up for Crystallize. And that actually does help Noelle too. Because Nefa, even though she's not like completely built with what Kale is using,
Let the world come
she
on.
is still giving an attack
Steady
buff,
as stone.
which is pretty good. Chest muscles take forever. That one was horrendously forever. Yeah, it did eventually. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, but
Let my name
this gives me a
echo in
chance to
song.
work on the dynamic of the teams
A
too.
new moon rises. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
And I get to have fun with Lunar and Crystallize.
Time to shine.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Three moons converge.
Oh, if I actually wait a minute, let me wait. Oh,
This
there we
is
go.
not where I belong.
Oh, she doesn't have it. That's right. I need another character, not an Effa. She doesn't have the separate thing.
Time to clean up.
Miscalculation.
Let the world collide. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, once I get closer and closer to the character builds, it'll be much better. I think when I'm not as busy, I'm just going to focus on probably one of them. Because I could probably take a quick break with Varessa. Yehoda's done, she's fine with what she has. Yunjin is okay, I don't mind waiting, because I did just do her burst like, a couple of days ago. So, she's fine. Varessa, probably want to build some talents, but since I'm not really using her as much, I am using Columbina quite a bit. I would like to actually work on her builds, but it's going to take a little bit extra because I have to finish ascending her, and then I'm going to be working on like 2 separate builds. Yeah, it's true. And our Arlecchino right now is currently fully built, so yeah. That's definitely the case. Yeah, I could bring Arlecchino into this with Columbina. That is definitely possible. There she is.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Which one does she have? Okay, she has the level 91. 66, 169. I don't think I've moved anything around. It's the same artifacts, so... Yeah, definitely a work in progress build. Not the best, but it works. Yeah, I think I'll just focus on Columbina for now.
I still have to finish. Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Yeah, we already got that one earlier. Just about to hit level 4. Alright, not too much of a break because it's pretty close to 10:30 and I kind of want to like get going with the exploration. I don't mind helping, but I did want to get like a really good head start with that. Because I also got the reputation stuff to do as well. But I'm probably not going to have time for that for this weekend. Grab. Oh. Yeah, see that? I'm in co-op. I'm in somebody else's world, and here we go. I'm already forgetting. Sorry, Calite. I grabbed an animal. Shenanigans. That belongs in Lewa. Love the rain. Oh, goodbye rain. Alright, I'm guessing you're all set with everything, so I can just move on to the exploration. That's one way to tell me. 200 megapixel camera. Yeah, no kidding. I can see my house from here. Yeah, because I think from there we could probably see a couple of things. Alright. Yeah, now it's finally time I can actually stick with the title of this. I can explore. That team is probably not going to work. If we had somebody other than Charlotte.
Commencing task.
I think we make this work. Now, then again, it's not exactly going to work because of Columbina's kit. Yep. That's alright. I don't have to do that one. Let's see. That'll work. Let's do coaching Columbina.
Let's finish this quickly.
Alright, so catching is that stuff. I haven't really changed that. You have stuff moved around. What are you missing? Oh, it was this. I had Kirara, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why I didn't have the 4-piece effect. You need Splendor. You have Dialogues, you're good. You have Night Sky. That'll be fine for now, because the other one I'm working on is not done yet. Alright, time to go on a trek. Still not available. Yeah, so once again, I'm guessing that merchant, we could probably meet up with him again. I'm pretty sure I did see a short, just showing that if you buy the stuff from the merchant and then you buy his stuff again, I'm assuming it was the same person, you get an achievement. One of the newer hidden achievements. So, and I believe the place plays out just like with the other areas. We have to get the reputation up to at least level 1 before the compass is available. So we will have to do that eventually. Grab the oculi over there. This one is up there, so we can do that. I don't think that's for these. Launch at Great Heights. Okay, so I have seen a couple of these before. You can also throw other light objects. Perhaps something interesting will happen. Oh, yeah, because that's with the crystallize. Yeah, so that's what I should probably do. Kitchen, you can already take a break. Let me get... Let me do this. Let's bring Kashina and... Someone that's more consistent. I think Goro would have been good, but I never built him. Just fine. I'll probably use Noelle, but I think I want to have a stronger healer, so I'm actually going to go with Shalonen.
Is it time to go?
And to help out with the damage, I don't necessarily need to worry about the healing. I think I'll be fine. I think it kind of depends on what it has. Let's see, scroll. I was thinking I could give her the Kashina kit, but yeah, she's in the party status already. It's alright, I can make this work. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Automatically sets you up to glide, which is fine. Alright, so that's another one. Yeah, because what I did when I first came here was just pretty much travel and unlock the view to the place. I did already get, I think there was a chest for these dudes here. Because you just set up crystallize, and like a chest appears with the flowers. Let's see. Welcome back. It'd be so nice if I would stop coughing already. Cold never wants to leave. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this, the orb. Yeah. Hold up. Gotcha. Oh, I saw the money rock. No, that's not it. Oh, I wonder if it's for... Oh. What? Get back here. Smarter than an average human? No. It would be a little presumptuous of me to consider myself more intelligent than other people. Oh, I'm betting I do this. Hold up. That is... this one. I think I know how to solve this. Hold up. Do we have to have them collide? No, darn it. Oh, it disappeared? Or...
Surge.
Oh, I was thinking they both had to like, collide or something. Yeah, I can see that. Why did I, like, automatically go to it? Excuse you, little dude. Did he land? Okay, let's try this again. I think I missed it. Two, one, pull! No? Oh, maybe it's just a gimmick thing then. Oh, I figured this one might have something. But when you take into account how many people there are and how majority of them are in the chance to explore complex subjects, makes sense that you'd be intelligent than the average human. By the way, leaving Sinjin for tomorrow. Probably, yeah, because I know the Abyss isn't going to take like 6 hours, so I might as well. I really feel like this is for something. Maybe on the other side? I'm going to take you with me.
Wait.
I'm at a loss. Stygian today. Yeah, I know. I just had quite a bit. All of it just added up. Man, this is so annoying. Yeah, pretty much right next to each other. I have no idea if this is for anything. It might not be, but I don't know, I get the feeling it is for something. I'll just leave this for now. I'm going to set a marker. I'll probably see something, and I was like, oh, you do this in this way. And it's like, oh, that's how I do it. Duh. Duh. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna get some water. Whenever you tutorial history, I should also drink water. Funny enough, we're actually going to be hearing that accent when Xenoblade Chronicles 3 happens. When we listen to one of the characters, Uni. Oh, she is hilarious. Yeah, tiny spoiler for Xenoblade 3. I don't think it would be in the tutorial. It did say that if we access these, we can get, like, sent up. That was part of the tutorial. As for this one, it just feels like there is something that happens because of how it's set up. Because the first time we come over here, one of these dudes is going back and forth, and then the other one is, like, in the water, so... we can hear it with Kuching, too. Maybe the new one. New voice actor, but with Uni? Oh, yeah. That's a much stronger accent. But we're not going to be hearing that for a while. Yeah, because I would have liked to get into 3 by at least February, but it might be... yeah, I'll be seeing what happens.
Letting grave names echo!
Spin to win!
Ah, you're afflicted.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Wow, that was totally depressing. How do we cure you? I have no idea. For some reason, when people online hear me, you think you have an Irish accent. Eh, if you do, you do. Be healed. Doesn't work. Might just be for looks. Probably cook it. Oh, yeah, good point. If it was afflicted by Hydro, I could just do this. I set you ablaze. Because that would definitely one-shot it. No, I don't think I should probably do that. I don't know. Oh, I know what this is. This is one of those goats that you could actually help. Yeah, here we go. This is what I gotta do. Duh. Duh. Really? Definitely an out-of-place accent then. Yeah. If that is the case. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's doing just fine then. Yeah, because these guys, we actually can lead them. We set up a tether. Which is actually kind of... yeah. Totally not playing Pokemon. Sorry, Nintendo. Yeah, this is hilarious. Because I'm guessing, yeah, we could use these guys to break the barriers. Yeah, because we could do this. No. Yes, okay, alright, so I was right, yeah. It's a lizard. Oh, okay, so I was right. I did not know that. Yeah, because I saw this when I was traveling. I ran into these guys. Yeah, we could create a tether. We just have to make sure they're, like, activated. Nintendo can't do the Hoyo if Hoyo sues Nintendo for it. True. Oh, which is hilarious because there is actually a go in Gen... what was it? X and Y, so Gen 6. The goat that we could ride around Lumiose Town. Go Goat. Oh no. Uh-oh. I didn't see a thing. Alright, come on. Onward. Ah, cool. Go, go, go. It's a sign. No, hold on. Gotta make it canon. Gotta see her wings. Yeah, I already know about the wings. Free money. Oh, 15,000, being generous. No.
Yep.
Oh, clever. Okay, I see that. Excuse me, birds. They have it off to the side so you don't technically grab it. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so let's scour the coastline for anything. I don't see anything except for this. One of the radiant beasts. We do have healing with Shalom, so we'll be good. Oh, that is not going to happen. The amount of time I've put into... That'd be asking me if I was going to make, like, a new account on RuneScape. I've been playing RuneScape for 20 years. I ain't making a new account, so I ain't doing it on this. Stream it, because some of the early moments are funny. I know they are. It would be nice to reminisce and do it again, but... I have played this way too long to restart it. And it would definitely, it's like, alright, I gotta do stuff on here. Oh wait, I gotta do stuff on my other account. Oh wait, I forgot to do stuff on my first account. It would just create an issue. Yeah, I couldn't handle 2 accounts on here. I don't know how some of these other people do that, because there are people that do like multiple accounts. So I couldn't do it personally.
Wayne, a new moon broken.
How you doing, Squid again? Yeah, but I would kind of have to have another account because I can't exactly watch all the old stuff now. It would have to be like a new account. Because I know some of the early game stuff can be difficult. If that were the case, I would definitely build Lumine again. I would also go with Lumine again. Yeah, if I had to choose again, Lumine. Hands down. I do not regret that decision, like, at all.
Bring it! Hear the echoes
And final hit.
How annoying!
Yeah. Yeah, if I were to do that, yeah, I would probably go with Lumine again, but I think people tend to forget the amount of hours there are in, like, the quests.
A reward on the road.
There's just so much. Moving on to the accounts, in fact, one of them ever billed as a Hydro Traveler, yes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I worked on the Hydro one. It definitely does seem like it's one of the weaker ones. Yeah, you could do like a little bit of healing, but honestly, I feel like that one needs a rework. Bump up the skill damage would be fine, I guess. I tell you what, I would have to say Pyro is definitely the strongest one I've seen. But I guess we'll have to see when we get access, or when everybody else gets access to Cryo. Yeah, I am curious about the powers of Cryo Traveler. I think it's going to be really impressive. At least that's the hope anyway. 101. Oh, look, someone wants to play.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Spin to win!
2, 3, burst, and then continue attacking. Sweetheart, that's why I wanted to build it. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Not as useless. Yeah, that is true. I mean, any build and any character can be good as long as you put the time into it. Because it doesn't always have to be like the meta build, it could always be this.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
A new moon rises. Get back!
Ha! Be afflicted by Pyro. 109. Yeah, probably Lunar Ring. I'm getting a crystallized one. It's doing a whole lot. Oh, it's doing a fair amount.
A moonlit night for all.
Sweet. I won't say no to that.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
My cabbages. All the vegetables. Got me eating good today. Yeah, so I'll keep an eye out for anything with that. I do feel like there's something there, but it could be just like a gimmick thing. Oh. A new recipe. Oh yeah, and speaking of, since we got them, we might as well. 9 days for that, so that's fine. Alright, so 1. Two. People in the comments were complaining about how many chests Nod Krai gives, like they were saying they get a chest for just breathing. Yeah, they get. People are going to complain about getting stuff for free. People are just going to complain because they can. That's really all it is. Whatever. So, people don't know what they want. Bunch of garbage. Ugh. I got 11 of those. Oh man. Should I go for another constellation? Honestly, probably not. I'm not sure what I'll do with those. I'll probably save those.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh,
I'll take another 5 stars.
I can definitely do it.
Considering on how often I wish on the standard banner, because it pretty much is whenever I get those fates, is when I do the standard banner. More than likely, yeah. The Primal Jade was, yeah, the last 5-star on that banner as well. And it was a good one, too. Really good one, because it gives me the ability to have Hu Tao and Arlecchino on the same team, because I was sharing those weapons. But now I have 2 instances of those. I don't mind not having that one refined, because it is a really good weapon at R1.
Surge.
So. Yeah, and I don't have to exchange weapons out. I do have to build it though, but that really won't take too much time anyway. Zabai if I want her. Well, I didn't have any plans on getting Zabai. I do want to see her in action, but yeah, I don't have any plans on getting her. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I'll probably keep the wishes for a future date. Because I would also have to keep in consideration Snezhnaya characters and anybody other than Zabai and Alua. Because there are other characters on that silhouette picture. So. Those look like the floating mechs, and it seems like we have to activate them.
Did they run from home too?
I cannot say. Somebody may or may not be coming out in 6.4, and because of unreleased, I cannot say. We could speculate, but that's it. I know who's coming out, but I can't say. I think I might need one of those orbs, but... yeah, I think I do. Drip marketing yet? Yeah, the only thing they've released is Zabai. That's pretty much all we've seen with the Lantern, right? I mean, as of right now, from what we've seen, Zabai is going to be with the Lantern, right? It's pretty much surrounded around her. I thought it was going to be New Valette. Might still be right because we kind of got a hint of New Valette actually traveling over to Liyue, so they might still do that.
Chair and admire the view.
But we've also seen the drip marketing with Zabai, and because we have the Lantern Rite coming up soon, it kind of fits. So it's a pretty good assumption. As for other characters, cannot say.
Wait.
Oh, and Alua too. He's another one that we already know about. So, yeah, as for other characters... down now. Alright, stay afflicted. 154. There we go.
Too long.
New Valette, we already know the second half banners. Yeah. Yeah, because I think the second half is Zabai. Because she's up next. Before I talk to you, nothing in there. Double blade. Hold up. Oh, okay, that was a weapon. Yeah, for some reason it didn't show up. There's a sword I picked up. Alright, let's talk to you. Oh, alright. I guess we got another Pokemon. Don't know what's in 6.4. Wait. Oh! Oh, we take you with us. Okay, here we go. I used to play a gacha game on the Switch called Guardian Tales, but I don't really play that anymore. I just don't have the time. That's more of like a dungeon-esque gacha. A lot of characters on it. Some of the characters that have worked in this game have also voiced characters in that. And I would imagine people that worked in Star Rail and other games have also worked on Guardian Tales. Yeah, this is a Switch game, by the way. I don't know if it's on anything else. Probably mobile, but I'm not sure. Okay, so I guess this dude was just for this. I guess we just head back down. Yeah, and this is pretty much the only game I have time for anyway nowadays. Reminds you of Toho? Is that another gacha game? Aha, the chest is open. Let's have you open this. Oh, so I guess it just hangs out here. Speaking amount of things people say bad apple never ceases to amaze. Oh, wait, yeah, I've seen that pop up in my recommended a couple of times. Oh, they played this on, yeah, it's like turning out to, can it play Doom? That sort of thing. Yeah, I've seen that coming up a couple of times. Is that Toho, or is that something else?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
We got one of the seals. There we go. That's one. It's a famous IP from Japan. One of the most famous gacha games. Oh, okay. So like one of the earlier
My potted
ones.
plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me.
Yeah, I've never heard of it
this time.
But it's more famous than the entire. Oh, okay. Huh. Is it like another game, or like a side series game, like Star Rail and Genshin, or kind of like in the same universe, or what? Okay, I guess this dude just hangs out with us. No, this really is for that. Oh, alright, we'll move on.
Bring it!
Yeah, because I've seen a couple of the Bad Apple stuff pop up. I had no idea what it was. Yeah, because I do know the gacha stuff kind of like really exploded with, like, not Star Rail, but the previous one. Third Impact and Genshin. That was when gacha really exploded. A music video. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen it pop up in my recommended it a couple of times, but I just didn't know what it was. I don't know why I was getting it. Probably because I was getting Genshin stuff. Impact the Third. Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty much 2018, 2019, because this was in development. And it pretty much took off. Alright, I probably have nothing else over here. I should also figure out... we're going to be going to Pyramida first, so I do have to figure out where the special room is. So I can at least mark it. See anything. Yeah, Doom can run on anything. Can be played on any software. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, another instance of can it run on this? Yeah. 3D animation with Genshin. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Alright, fair to say this island is done. We could head over here and activate this. Yeah, so this right here is one of the shrines. I did see that over there when I was running over here. Saw that chest. I see Mora. Don't mind if I do. Go. Alright, let's go this way. Someone played Bad Apple using 3D printer, and someone did it on the actual Apple. Someone played it using Windows virus. Minecraft, Bad Apple has countless videos. Yeah, what was the one I saw? I can't remember. It was a couple of days ago. I don't know what it was on. Was it that pixel map I'm thinking about, or was it something else? It was on something. I think it was that.
Surge.
Should have picked the Mora using Yehoda. Oh, if I see another one, I can switch to her.
Bring it!
Spin to win! Clear the area!
'Alright, she's fine. Thank you, Colomina.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Why? A new moon rises.
Let's go, Twirly! Get back!
63,000. There we go. That's some damage. Remember the content of the video? I can probably serve. I never watched them. I only had them pop up on my feed. Yeah, I just a lot of the stuff that usually shows up on my recommended, I usually just ignore. I just happen to remember that one because you had mentioned it.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty!
That's how we get pet rocks. Okay, so the marker is a bit off. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's set up the star so we know exactly where it is. We could probably head back here, go across the bridge and get the gotta get the waypoint. Did I already get that? I could probably check my feed real quick. Give me a second. Only 2 more. Because I could just leave the overlay here and just log in. Getting my profile ready. Alright, so 4-8 Productions has the Enemy Trivia Challenge with Final Fantasy VII. Muda posted. Blarg posted. Charlie posted. This Twitch streamer situation is crazy. Oh, okay, so he's still talking about the other one. Yeah, what happened to Kingsman. Deep Humor, YouTube finally addresses AI slop. Finally. R slash posted. Asbin Cold posted. Smitty posted. Sweet. Hero High posted. Soup posted. Papa Meat posted. Yeah, pretty much the same stuff. Markiplier, but I don't watch his stuff. Jiggly Panda. Alright, one moment please, because I can't see chat. One moment. And... Alright, we're back. Yeah, a pretty average feed for what I have. My feed's like all over the place with who I watch. I could, but I won't be able to see chat. I think this is for the quest. I don't exactly want to do the quest just yet. Because I think that was one of the ones I started. Yeah, and I believe that there are like hundreds of videos. Let's see. maybe like I can probably do that tomorrow then. These guys are not doing good. Because I do want to get going on this. Oh, here we go.
Surge.
Oh, it disappeared. Oh, there we go. Ah, it keeps breaking. Hold up. Drip marketed Varka. Oh, they did they? Cool. Wake up. Ta-da! Ooh, common chest. How nice of you.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Alright. Let's see. Lizard. Got the waypoints. Oculi. Nidiborius, or someone that stood shoulder to shoulder against Capitano. Yeah, definitely one of the few that have. Alright, I'm gonna climb this on this side. You. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, we already looked at that island. I think we might have more down there. I probably should work on like the outskirts first. Artist crazy detailed. I feel like they did really good with Varka's design because he definitely has the Grandmaster vibes. As for the other stuff I saw, can't say. Oh, I tell you what, people are going to be really thrilled as to what is coming with Varka. Yeah. I am a bit surprised, but it's definitely fitting for someone like Varka. I will say that. Alright, so you said Morobox with Yehoda. Would it work with the water ones? Probably gonna need healing because of these dudes. I'll switch out Kashina.
Leave it to me.
Nothing happening, which is to be expected. I saw that one. Wait, was there another one I missed? Alright, crystallized setup with those. It seems like we got a wild hunt potential. I think I have to activate this. There we go. Activate flower. Oh, so that's the... Oh, I bet we use this for this. Okay, never mind. 99 opponents. Hell yeah, this is a real challenge. Oh
Bring
boy. Uh-oh.
Letting brave names
I'm
echo.
probably gonna have to switch. Whoa, hello. Oh, that's how they did it. I was wondering what was gonna happen with this one.
A moonlit night for all.
So initially it was like, oh, fight a bunch of enemies. Oh, but wait. Dodge. Got it. That was close. Alright, I gotta be quick. Quick. Okay, that means good. Okay, now we're good. See, I want to keep her alive.
A new moon rises.
Not the strongest team right here, but we'll be okay. Some Hydro. Because this actually won't work, because Columina. Collected. Yep. One. Not bad.
Wayne.
You again. Okay, let's set up.
You're not going anywhere.
Oda.
A moonlit night for all.
I never.
Come on. Yep. Probably would be better if I had an Effa with this. She would help out a big amount here. Oh, we also have these dudes too. I've fought them before. So we fight these guys in the domain.
Letting brave names echo.
Three moons converge.
Okay. Just gonna wait for the skill. Nope. Okay, here we go. 144. Nicely done.
You're my target.
Yes.
Surge.
Yeah, Enfield just released it too. Yeah, somebody else that was here, they were also talking about it. I guess it was like, I guess they weren't having as much fun because I guess they made like changes to like getting
Just
characters,
you wait.
like Prima Gem wise. For yeah, as long as anybody has fun. Yeah, that's really all that matters.
A new moon rises.
Not fully open world. Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Part of an alliance, everybody has similar dresses. Ow, I switched to Columbia.
Finders keepers. You're not going anywhere.
Surge.
Alright. So, up. This. Get 86, because I didn't have skill active.
Letting brave names echo.
Yeah. A little bit more. Yeah, I think if the battles are going to be like this, I'm probably going to take it more seriously. I'll keep Shalundin so I can keep doing crystallized. I'm going to add... I'm going to go all out. I know it enough. It's such a power. So I might as well. Yoho that isn't that strong compared to those two. Ew. I'll just have the constant build with them because they're so quick to burst and skill. Probably, yeah, because we have the attack bonus. So it's dependent on, I think it's dependent on which one I have equipped. plus the other abilities. Yeah, so with Pyro, I get an attack bonus, but I think it actually gives us all of them. I saw that, had it right there. Yeah, here we go. Travel gains an attribute bonus for every... Okay, so I believe I have all of this. We have a crit rate increased by 10%, defense by 20%, ER plus 20%, EM plus 60, HP increased by 20, attack by 20, which is the most important one because we need that for Pyro. And crit damage we don't have access to yet. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Yeah, so the specialty is when we have like a specific element, like Pyro. This is where we have like the special stuff. We get a specialized charge attack, and this is set up when we have certain things happen. So with Pyro, when nearby party members trigger a Night Soul Burst, they get 1 stack of Blade the Sacred Flame. When we have 2 stacks, we can use a special charge attack that does a bunch of damage, but we can only do it like every 15 seconds. So it's actually pretty good. I think the most impressive one I've seen so far is the Animo charge attack, because I think it does a multi-element attack, which I thought was actually really cool. Yeah, so I believe I have access to all of them. So I could probably check here. 53. So I believe that is a 10% because her base crit rate is 43. Because it jumps up to 83 when I use Obsidian Codex. And then when I'm in Primal Fight, it goes up to 100. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, because I saw it doing like multi-element. Because I saw, what was it, Electro, Animo. I think there's probably Hydro in there as well. So yeah, it could be like setting it up for like Chaska or an Effa. You get like a multi-element, basing elements on your team. So if that's the case, Animo Traveler definitely now has the potential to being one of the stronger ones as well because of that. So that's actually a really good buff. I would probably check that. I could probably check that tomorrow.
3 moons converge. Flow.
But yeah, if we could turn the Traveler into like a budget Chaska, oh man. Because the Traveler themselves are actually pretty decent.
Okay. Hand it over.
144. Okay, let's get first.
You're not going anywhere.
Get back here. Wait for Hydra to hit. Yeah, so the Columbina skill is really nice for Yehoda's setup. Have you afflicted the Hydro? 1. New players don't get everything they want, so players need it more for Excuse Traveler. Yeah, I can see that. For me, I never really needed the excuse because I've kind of always used her on the sidelines anyway.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, this gives me more time to actually show her off too. Because I do have some of the builds built. I would have to double check with the Anima one.
I never leave him.
Alright, gonna run. Oh, I wanted to do the final attack. There we go. Yeah, so I believe we probably have a few challenges like this. We do have a potential of getting a seal here, so I guess we'll see.
Is this an answer from this world?
See if it pops up. Nope, no seal. Alright, so the surge continues. And so does the coughing, because that's also... Oh! You got a music disc. Should have been luxurious. Music disc number 2. Yeah, I already found one of these. Yeah, so I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to add an EFA. An EFA is going to make this much better. What I'm going to do with this is that I'm going to give an EFA her kit, which means Columbine is going to have the
complete.
Partial one, which is fine. I just need her for her abilities. Damage output's going to be Brigitte. Alright, I don't change sands, but everything else I need to switch out. You have attack, so that's fine. You have this. You need this one. And this one, but I'm actually going to use something. Yeah, that's physical bonus. Why do you have that? I could probably give you a placeholder one. Yeah, I could probably give her this one. Alright, so Nefa is good to go. Alright, before we attack the birds here, we'll get these. So I'll take that. Got another one. Yeah, you must have seen quite a few of them if you... Hold on. This coughing. Man. Like I was saying, you must have seen quite a few of them that have them, like, in your feed regularly. Alright, time to attack the local wildlife.
Installation chamber deployed.
Already down. Alright. Yeah, much faster. 100 plus. Oh, yeah, there you go.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Correct. Alright. Another one of these dudes here.
Three moons converge.
Oop, let's set up Brigida and actually do this. Oh wait, we don't do that because Nefa doesn't. Here, hold this. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? 98,000? Let's watch in the overlay. 48. Oh, that was a 3 or 8. I didn't even see the first number for that. This needs to activate. Oh, okay. I guess we're going for a trip. Not today. Wake up. Alright, there we go. It's fully activated. Okay, these dudes are like everywhere. Okay, another one. Let's see. Yeah, that is totally telling us something. Who gave this king small doses of poison every day, and and they became immune to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what happens. That definitely sounds like karma. Pine amber. I'm curious. I wonder if we need that for Alua. Oh, look, another music desk. Find those things everywhere. I never use you up. Alright. And it's gone. We got one of the beasts here. I probably use it for this. There we go, fully activated, so it'll probably help out this dude. I actually did it to make him immune to the king, build a stronger tolerance, giving him more time to be saved if an enemy. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see the reasoning behind it. Kinda smart. Wake up! Come to me, my Pokemon. This is hilarious, by the way. Do we have to do that multiple times? Oh, interesting. There we go. Hey! There we go, that's a pretty good one. What are we getting? Solitude in the city of the Everwatch.
They run from home too.
So, all the lockup berries. Oh, alright. Automatic opening one. I won't say no. No, this is the smartest strategic in the history of a country. That is definitely a pretty substantial amount of foresight, too, if something were to happen, yeah.
Wait.
Awaken. Oh, he also got one of the lanterns here, too. So I think we have to use these, I guess. So that's a lantern. Yeah, because I know we use these lanterns later on. It has to do with the eye, because I did travel up here. There is like a, I guess, weather phenomenon or whatever. It's kind of like a, whatever it is. We take damage over time if the bar builds up too much, so we set up the lanterns to kind of alleviate it. Also told his king to spend more on education in his kingdom over his military work and making their kingdom super rich. Yeah. Yeah, hats off to the king, too, because he actually took the time to listen to the dude. Isn't it related to World Quest 2? It could be. I would imagine. Probably with the Lua, because that is the... I think it's one of the reputation quests. So, probably. Right now, I'm just following Shiny Object. And it works out. No, activate, thank you. Maybe not on this, or...
Surge.
That might be something else then. Oh wait, can I do the tether thing with him to do this, or... he can. Okay. There we go. We dislodged this then. Alright, so now I know. It is currently 11:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So late. She accidentally left her wrist behind. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, so this is the mire in question. Okay, so yeah, we have another one here. Yeah, so this time it'll be easier because Adefa.
Defensive mode.
A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
And go to sleep. And attack buff if I need it. Yeah, that's what he gets. Inflicted by Hydro, thank you. 40,000 we get. Oh, hold on.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Run. Okay.
Green moons converge.
Set up. Ida.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
I was gonna say game. Oh, this was one of the other ones I had started off too. Brigada needs to relax. Yeah, so I did get one of these unlocked before.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Hooray. So I'll investigate it for the first time. Blah, 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 blah. For all of Raimo's crimes. The evidence of the Serpent Valley involves crimes being engraved upon the reefs. Okay. Well, I know I gotta get one more. So it's gonna be close by. Grab this too. Oh, can't exactly climb that. Oh, I thought it was like right there. Wow. Way off. Alright, if that was a shiny object that needed to unlock that, where would I be? This way? Maybe not, because I would have already seen it. I think it might be behind me. Yeah, because I came in through here. Alright, let's go, Coco Goat. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck. Here we go. Alright, so this is number 3 then. For 2 weeks to 5. Alright. Alright. Go, go, go. Use tackle.
Hold back this time.
No way. Alright. I was really hoping he was going to do damage against him, honestly. That would have been hilarious. Oh, I didn't even get to fully attack. Weak. Alright, so I'm guessing it should be... in here, maybe? Oh, it seemed like it was going to a place where it had a boss, but I don't know of any of them over here. Haha. Almost couldn't see that one.
I'll keep this close.
Glad we have elemental sight. Because I would have skipped that one. At least until we have access to the compass. Alright, don't mind if I do. And... dead end. Or is it? If the walls could be destroyed, they would show up like gray like that. I have no idea, actually. I don't think it's an OLED. That's probably not above. Let me think of something real quick. Could I... Well, I'm just doing some... I don't think that would work here. Maybe... I was thinking, it's like, oh, let me try something. I don't know if that would... I don't think some people would like that. Yoink. Yeah, I think there's more to this cave. It might be someone... It seemed like there was another entrance. Alright. Back in the Dread Shade. Alright, let's see. Maybe this way. Yeah, point taken. This is why I use like Elemental Sight, because this usually tells me if something is like interactable, especially when it comes to like walls and stuff. Usually if there's a wall that can be moved by like a mechanism, we could see it because it shows up as gray. And I didn't see anything on the back over there. It would seem like there would be like a movable wall, but there wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like how you could see chests. Or anything else that's interactable. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, speaking of chests. Yeah, so if I use the Elemental Sight, yeah, we could see it. And same with that, too, because we can interact with it. So it is actually, it's really handy. It's like an impromptu ability that we have access to, but yeah, it's not exactly for that purpose. And that's what I usually do when it comes to chest finding. I feel more corruption is around here. Investigate. Oh, a lantern. Sweet.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, I need one of you. Oh, never mind, I already got that. Get a house over there. Oh, hello. Come on. I don't think the rock would help. What if I give it to this dude? Go, go, go. Your time to shine. Use tackle. It missed. Go, go, go. Use headbutt. Okay, so I need to do something else. Something with a lantern, I guess. Come on, Columbine, please, come on. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Don't exactly need it, though, but... Maybe from this side. Let's pull you over here. No. Yeah, I guess I need something else for that. I saw that. Is there a few more? Whew. Oh, here we go. Remarkable.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Surge.
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking about calling it pretty soon, too. Would have liked to have more exploration done, but yeah, we had a lot to do today. Tomorrow is going to be the Abyss and Stygian Onslaught, so we'll definitely have more time to do some more exploration, because we really are getting started. But I am going to be super busy too, so I'm probably not exactly going to have enough time for it. So, yeah, up to 41%, that's not too bad. So yeah, had a pretty productive day here, which is good. Got all the stuff we needed to do today. Got some exploration done. Got the photo event done. Got New Valette's little mini quest done, which was actually pretty funny. We got to see Posse again, which was cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I will be back tomorrow with the Abyss and the Onslaught, and yeah, let me double check. 43. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, 36. I'm gonna 38 star the Abyss. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Main objective is just to get the floor 12. Anything that happens after that is just a bonus. And we also got the seal, so we got to keep an eye out for those, because we got to find the new ones. So with that, I appreciate everybody that decided to watch, and I will see you tomorrow. Decent number of 5 stars in the signature. Yeah, getting there, but yeah, we'll see what happens with the Abyss. And I will see you tomorrow. So take it easy. Have a good night, people. Get some sleep. I am tired as hell. Yeah, have a good night.